Morning, everybody. How goes it? I am still trying to wake up. Excuse me. I got my coffee. All right. Let's see. Who wants to drink?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Just waking up. Hi, handsome. Come here. But not you. It's a stray cat. I mean, you're not bad looking, but I'm not calling you handsome. I'm calling the cat handsome. He's in my bedroom.
oh,
Come here.
oh, jeez. Jeez.
Come here. Come cuddle.
Might get
He-
emotional in a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ugh. Where the hell is Rum? This will be the third week with no Top Gun model school.
Okay. Can you hear me okay still?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What up, Michael?
Hey, Michael.
Wow, you can
Hey.
actually see something on the stream. Wow,
Long
Oh,
time no
shut up.
see, Michael.
people
Okay.
might want to people might want to watch if there's actually something on the stream.
Well,
Shut up.
I was, I was going to do something, but
I,
then
I
as
thought
soon
I
as
was
I jumped
watching a
on, Cat,
podcast. I thought, what the
Cat,
hell?
Cat didn't say I was handsome when I first started, so I thought, oh, okay then, you know.
Doubt it.
Oh,
Rum's fine.
Yeah,
yeah, we
yeah, I
know
know.
he's fine.
No, he's just. I think he's just busy. He's trying to sell his
He's
flat.
just tired.
No,
Yeah.
he's just trying to sell his flat. So I guess he's got to be there on the weekends.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Uh,
All right. Oh, I should have got the mouse, but I didn't. All
So
right.
I
Let
think
me
I think because he wants to buy his own house and start, getting
get that
getting
going,
on it.
getting out of Earth Moms. Yeah.
yeah,
Huh.
I think walking around in his underwear
Hey, Lando.
is
Shush it, Michael.
probably upsetting his Earth Mum and Shane Blade.
Hey, Mr. V. Good morning.
Let's see
The
what I got. What I got. I brought this weeks ago and I forgot about it.
what is it?
I have Godzilla
Like a
ones I need to
mystery
open.
Gundam.
I haven't opened my oops. I haven't opened my Godzilla ones yet.
Huh. What did I get?
I'm gonna get my nails done.
Oh no, it's not one of my. Wow. Oh, this is all chromed out.
Oh, that's cool.
This looks metallic red.
Come here, handsome.
Jeez, great packaging. Can't even
Hey,
get my
over here.
fingers.
Hey, over here. Come lay down.
Come on, where's the
Thank you.
where's the
Good
oh
boy. Good boy.
oh jeez.
Yay, good boy. Lay down.
Yeah, it has to go that way.
Lay down.
Okay, I see. That's more gooder.
That's
Oh,
more gooder.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. It should have been more betterer. That's more
No, more
betterer.
gooder. More gooder.
You guys are ridiculous. Yeah. Yes. Go ahead,
Yeah.
baby. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I thought we might have been doing the stream this weekend, but obviously he's, very busy trying to sell that place, so
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, I hope he
figured,
sells it. So
yeah. Or I mean, like I think like I don't know. Everywhere the real estate's different, but
yeah.
I think in the UK when they sell, it's almost like a private sale. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
So
Hi.
I think you kind of have to be there
Yeah. Oh,
to make it happen, basically.
Thank you for the cuddles.
It's got no articulation, but oh well. Another shiny object for the shelf. Oh yeah.
You're so sweet.
The feet move so it stands better. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Yes. Hi. My sweetheart.
I haven't actually built this. Well, I built the grunt version, but I haven't built his version because technically it's the same suit, but in red. I wasn't in a hurry to build the same thing again. Anyway.
I guess I'll do pink. Yeah.
Hope Cat doesn't think we can see it. All right. Well, I guess I might be building this then.
I don't think anybody wants to see me do my nails, so.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, there's probably some blokes out there that'll pay for it.
Hi. Mwah. Yes. Can you lay down for me? Can you lay down?
It's probably a no. I'd rather sit up.
I'm not talking to you, okay? I'm talking to my voice scar.
Rolando, Mr. B, g'day. Ricardo, g'day.
Hey, Ricardo. Hope the buyers don't have a black light 2 runs flat. That's disgusting.
Well, it's already been. It's been all repainted and stuff.
That's disgusting.
So basically, I think his flat's virtually an empty shell. Virtually.
Oh, good boy. Yes.
Because remember, he told us ages ago that he had Shane Blade painting over there and fixing it up. So, what am I building? I'm building the Hijack.
Oh, yeah. What are you building?
I don't know. I haven't actually brought any for weeks because I want all the new ones, and they're not out in Australia yet. So
yeah,
one of them came out, but it's the most expensive one. It's $160. It's for a suit in this same scale, but it's absolutely massive. Like it's really tall and
very pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to do it. It's called the Psycho Gundam. But I just didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to drop the 160, and then all of a sudden, I was like, "Oh, I might get that if I see it," and it's already sold out. So
yeah, that's the thing.
He only got 5, and they went within 2 days. He said so because everyone's hanging to get their hands on all these new kits, and they're not coming to Australia. There's a rumor which pisses me off as a Gundam builder.
Yeah,
but
maybe you should.
And Hasbro's done the same thing to us regarding Black Series. Apparently, they wanted more in the United States, so they send the Australian order to the United States. So that's what happened to our orders. So now we're months behind in Gundam because our orders got diverted to the United States, apparently.
Maybe you should ask your shop if he's only got like 5 or something. Maybe
maybe they had to do it before the tariffs.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you the fucking idiots that voted for.
Hey! Really? It's been freaking 10 minutes. Shut your pie hole. I don't ask for much. One word. Jeez.
Oh, Michael.
Can't have nice things.
You can't have nice things. I told you.
No. Share with you people.
I'm here
Drives
to
me
make
nuts.
sure of that.
I don't ask for much. Just one word, people.
Hey, Scratch. Zazel. Hey. Zazel. So what time's the clown segment?
I'm gonna boot you out. Be nice. Between
I
you
am
and Big.
nice.
Jeez. Clocky the Clown says hello. Shut it. Just shut it. Sick of it. I haven't even been able to finish my coffee with you. Nitwits.
Welcome to Cat's coffee drinking stream.
No, don't you mean?
Well,
Whoa.
actually, we can't
Coffee and
actually call
nails.
it.
What's wrong?
We can't really call it
You
coffee
okay?
stream because it's not really coffee. It's whatever they drink.
Hey, you shut your pie hole. I drink coffee. Okay.
I think it's got coffee in it, but it's got all like artificial
There is
stuff.
nothing wrong with listen,
Stuff
just
that you'd never
because
find in an Australian coffee anyway.
just because I take my coffee blonde doesn't mean anything. Okay? Let's see.
See, haven't you missed this, Cat?
Please. Huh?
Haven't you missed this?
No.
Not at
See?
all.
It's just blonde.
Oh, yeah,
Okay?
I could
It's
answer.
blonde. That's it. It's just blonde.
Oh wow. Oh, that's soft.
A little bit of creamer. That's it. Okay, so shut.
Creamer. Creamer. Creamer.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with
It's
that
seriously
creamer.
creamer. Fake bacon.
What do you
Creamer.
mean fake? I don't understand the fake
Fake
bacon.
milk.
I have real bacon.
Fake
No.
milk.
No,
You know,
explain the fake bacon.
You know to have
Or-
real
orange,
pigs over there, right?
Orange cheese.
What the crap do you mean? No, shut up, Michael. What do you mean we don't have real pigs?
Bread that stays fresh.
No, I said
for
you have
Michael,
real pigs
shush it.
over there.
weeks.
Yes, so what do you
What
mean
else?
fake bacon?
So I don't know what he means by fake bacon.
Okay, Michael, then explain fake bacon.
Yeah, the cut of bacon you have, it's terrible. It's all
How?
fat.
No,
It's all
it's not.
fat. It
No,
is.
it's not. Depending on
Compared to
what
what
you
we
get.
eat, it's all fat.
Okay, whatever.
Our bacon looks a
Seeing
lot
how you
different
don't
to
eat over
yours.
here, I don't think you can really talk about it.
Oh, yeah. I'm watching Muzzer and his mates.
I'm
watching Predator.
I'm watching
No,
Predator.
I've got the BMX Bandits that are on in the background.
Oh, have you? I've got Predator on. It's on Channel 7.
Oh, you know, I've got Foxtel, so they've actually got a whole channel devoted to Aussie
Oh my
content.
gosh,
So at the night time they show movies. I've watched so many old Aussie
that's
films
insane.
I'd totally forgotten about in the last couple of weeks. And then they show a lot of old Aussie TV shows and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Like
Scratchy, that's insane.
really old ones. Ones that you've probably forgotten about, like Snowy.
Scratchy said he was going to order some miniatures that was from China for 37, and now they're 250 for tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He does seem irritated, doesn't he? Yeah, he seems like he wants to start a fight.
I want to know whose time of the month it is.
Oh, wow. You can just go to hell. How about that?
Wow.
I didn't have, you know what? I can end the stream. I didn't have to stream this morning. I got messages, oh, nobody's streaming. I don't have to stream. I can end it.
I didn't
We can
send you
go
that
away.
message.
We can go away. We can go away. So maybe be a little nicer to me, huh?
Actually, it was
Jeez.
Pelps that suggested that we get Cat to replace Rum, and then when I messaged him saying, "Oh, I think Cat is going to stream," he said, "I can't be there because I'm working on the yard." So I was like, "Yeah, it's your suggestion, Pelps. Jeez." Anyway, it is what it is. But yeah. I thought maybe Muzzer might appear, but I don't think he saw the messages I sent.
Oh, he might have.
Because he was in the Top Gun chat earlier, and he was saying he was asking. He goes, "Geez, I hope we're streaming tonight." So he wasn't there. He was working on something.
Well, somebody else send him a message.
Yeah, I've already
See if
sent
he
him a
gets it.
message. Well, I sent
He's
Rum
welcome
messages.
to come on. Oh, I need to send, I think, Chip, because I think he's going to build.
Oh, cool.
But
Yeah, I'm
I
just
don't
waiting
know.
for some paint to dry.
Let me send Chip a message. He was talking about.
Is watching
was
paint
hoping-
dry is same as watching grass grow, or is there subtle difference?
Well, it doesn't stink. That's one difference between grass.
Yeah, I suppose. And watching grass grow does probably mean that you're probably outdoors.
But no, I'm printing a. Well, I've finished it. I've just got to paint it and glue it together. A Captain Enoch helmet. So I've got the figure for it already. So
Enoch.
Did I show you my other helmets I've painted in the last couple of weeks?
He showed us three. That's the last one we saw.
Oh yeah, the jet one.
Show them all, mate. Just
all right. I'll show you.
Give us some entertainment. Entertain the masses.
Well, that's me. If you want entertainment, Zom's here.
Zombies here, all right.
Now I showed you these guys last time, did I?
The zombie.
Hold on, let me make a big screen.
Did it?
There you go.
Did I show you these ones?
No.
You only just finished the one with the triangle. I remember.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That's a jet trooper from Battlefront 2. That's the 212, and that's the elite trooper as well. And then these two I finished in the last few days. That's Commander Gree, and I think that's the Commander Gree one as well, I think. But yeah, but I finished those in the last few days, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
I've learned how to take the whole helmet apart. That's how I got it like that. But yeah, and this one here, watch the cat. Cat, get down. Come on. Then you stay there.
It's a box. The cat's not going to get out of the box, bro.
I know.
Unless the only way you can do that is if you do like masking tape or whatever, put tape on the floor in the shape of a box, and the cat will sit in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try that.
I saw somebody talk about it, so I was like, I want to see if that's true. So I did it, and as soon as I got done taping it, all of my cats wanted to be sitting in the square. I don't know what it was about it, but yeah, all cats love it.
But yeah, I'll have to try that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint it because I've only got red filament, and I don't know if you can see, but you can see the red filament coming through. So I'm gonna have to give it a few more layers.
I can't.
And that's the faceplate for it.
Didn't you prime it like grey or something first?
Yeah, I did prime it. I primed them.
And it's still bleeding red.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's crazy. Can you see it? You can get that slight tint.
Maybe it's the primer reacting to the paint.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna have
I've got
to.
a feeling that's what it is. I've got a feeling that you've covered it well with the primer, but then when you've sprayed the paint on, it's reacted and it's pulled the red through the primer.
Maybe.
I reckon
I
it's
don't
some
know.
sort of reaction. You might need a different combination.
But I'll have to have a look.
You might
'Cause
need to. I was going to
Is it-
say it's probably too hard to rub it back
Small
now, but you might need to prime it with the same brand of spray paint.
No, normally it's all right. It's just because I'm using red now. So,
Yeah, but I still find it unusual for that to bleed through.
yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a look.
That seems a bit weird.
But I don't know. See, you can see it better on this one. Can you? Get out. Oh, it depends. See how it's a little bit reddish? Tinge?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one's not too bad because I've given it a few
It's got
coats.
like the other one looks like it's pink compared to that one that looks more
it
white.
looks pink. Is where that's white.
I reckon you've had some sort of reaction.
Maybe. I just got to
Mr.
give
B
it.
has a
Keep giving it
question.
coat.
Did you allow the primer to fully cure?
Yeah, I let it sit for about half an hour to an hour. It says about 10-15 minutes, but I let it go for a while.
Morning, Aisha.
But yeah, I may have to give it a few more coats because that's what I did with this one. And then I did the gold, and that was fine. It didn't bleed through at all. So I might have to. I'm gonna have to give it a sand because it's got some lines in it anyway. Well, not lines, but just where I've scraped it. But yeah, so I have to fix that out.
Okay.
But yeah, but all the parts are done for it. I've just got to. That's straight off the printer. Can you see that?
That's nice. It's fairly smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little bit of sanding and some priming. And also I sand the front top. But other than that, yeah, it's come up right.
Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah.
I did these two. I'm gonna give that to me, mate. And that one's for Brett. You know Brett? Cool. Collecting was cool.
Yeah.
He wanted one, so that one's for him.
Awesome.
But
I like it.
That's all I've been doing. I haven't really done much with R2 at the moment because I've been waiting to bloody do it on bloody Top Gun. So, but yeah, no, that's what I've been doing. So,
Been busy.
Yeah.
Oh, you had the week off, didn't you?
Yeah, I've had this. Well, I had to work Tuesday night because they needed me, unfortunately. And then, but I don't go back until next Tuesday, so I've had basically a week off anyway. But I had planned for a week and a bit off. But yeah, I still had a week off, which is good. Yeah, I'm down to one helmet now. I've only got one phase 2 plane helmet left. I did have 6, but now I'm down to 1.
Mr. B says it dries a short spell but cures 24 hours or within.
Yeah, normally it's not too bad, but it's just for some reason.
Aisha says she loves your spinning ball.
Yeah, most women do.
Wow.
But that's a party trick.
That's a part. Oh my gosh, you guys are gross. Why can't have nice things?
Yeah, it's for some reason it's just red. Normally I print in white, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, just the red for some reason. So I don't know. I've still got how many? 3.5 rolls of the red left.
Maybe you should have primed it in black.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
if I give it a few,
black probably would have taken the red out better than the grey.
Yeah. If I
Give it a few
Mr. B,
coats of the white
save
anyway. It'll
it
pick you
for
up.
Baccarat.
So,
Interesting.
Alright. Get restarted and then I'll turn my camera on.
So this is cat painting her nails channel.
No, I already finished my nails. I'm out of acrylic, so I'm using other stuff. So I just did them real quick. Oh. What? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Oh,
Wow.
you're okay.
Right.
Good boy. You're all right. He's gonna get really unhappy with me. I need to heat up the coffee. Oh,
Geez, today was the first day in months that I actually had to stand in rain.
yeah.
What the hell's going on? Yeah, it's been really wet up here today, Zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like constant drizzle. Like
Yeah.
ridiculous. Just wish it had rained. Drizzle's just the worst. I prefer it just to rain for an hour and drop the same amount of water, and then everyone's happy.
Yeah.
But when it just drizzles for hours and hours, it's just like, I was coaching and it just, unfortunately, the coaches don't have a shelter. Some of the officials have shelters, but we don't. We're walking the sideline with the players.
Yeah.
When it's raining like that, I wish I was a player. Because with the
At least you're
helmet
running
and
around.
stuff, and you're warm. So with any luck, I don't wake up with a cold tomorrow. Because I got stuck at a different game after my game. I had a friend that I grew up playing with that passed away last year, and they had a special man of the match award for named in his honour that they launched today. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
went to
That's
go
cool.
catch up with his father and his mother and his brother,
Yeah.
and just wanted to be there for the inaugural presentation of it. So
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
I was on the other side of Melbourne, and then I had to come back home because I only live a 5-minute drive from my club, so it's pretty convenient.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they were playing at home, so I just had to drive back, and yeah. But I even saw my brother today because he was
Oh, yeah.
friends with. Yeah, I don't see my brother very often, and he was even there today.
yeah.
So
Did you shoo
yeah.
Mally away?
Because my brother used to play as
Oh,
well, but he gave it away fairly young, like in his
jeez.
20s. Whereas I kept playing right through to my 50s, basically.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, it was good day to go catch up. There was a lot of people there that I hadn't seen for a long time. So, well, and it was hard to catch up with some of them at the funeral last year. So, because there was just so many people, and plus I couldn't hang around after the funeral that day, so I had to go back to work. So I didn't get a chance to catch up with everyone.
Yeah.
So it was good to see them all today and have a drink. It was probably a better way to catch up with people too, rather than at a funeral. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It had been a good, 5 months since the funeral. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
You're a good boy. You're all right. Let's go lay down.
But yeah, I didn't know how my team was going to go today. I was a bit worried before the game
Mm.
because
He's kind
club's got
of
so many
warming up.
injuries that
Steph.
because I coach the sort of the bottom
Oh,
the
how
third
cute.
team.
Yeah.
When people get injured higher, we start pushing numbers up. Yeah, so
Yeah. Yeah.
they of course took my best players away from me,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, where's all my goals going to come from and stuff. So,
Mm.
but anyway, it was good to see some other people step up,
Oh, that's good.
and I had a few kids in the team too that are keen to learn, which is great.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way I did it. I learnt by playing with the seniors when I was a junior. I
Yeah.
went and played with the seniors every Saturday afternoon,
Yeah.
and it made me a better player.
Mm.
And I think it probably made me a lot tougher too on the field because I was a kid getting belted by men. So, you know,
Yeah.
I knew what I was up for by the time I was the same age. You know what I mean? Out
Hmm.
of juniors. But yeah.
Oops.
Oh, really? Mr. B's had drizzly rain too. Yuck.
We're hopefully supposed to get rain today. It hasn't rained all week. I don't have my brush for it.
I was talking to one of the, he's going home, but we've had this American college player. He's been living in Australia and playing with us for 2 years now. But
Hmm.
unfortunately, his visa's run out, so he's got to head home in
Yeah.
the next week or so.
Yeah.
And we had a quick chat. He was like, "Oh man, we were both standing there. We were both drenched." He's like, "Dude, where did this weather come from?" I go, "I know. Just
Hmm.
we've had sunny weekends for the last, like, nearly 6 months, and all of a sudden, bang, winter is here."
Yeah. You know what they say about Victorian weather? You don't like it? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Alright.
And he was saying how where he lived, and I'm trying to remember where he said he was from, because I know he went to Cornell for his college and played lacrosse at Cornell, but I'm not sure he was from Cornell. I think he was more northern New York where he grew up, but I can't remember the name of the place. But yeah, but he said his weather changes all the time, like it does here. That's why he didn't mind living here.
Mm.
Because I said to him, "You be happy because you'll be going home to summer. At least you'll
Mhm.
end up almost having 2 summers back to back." He's like, "Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that." But yeah, I kind of get the impression he was wanting to stay in Australia longer.
Yeah.
Well, they do. Every one of them that comes and plays for us ends up at least getting a 2-year visa. So,
Yeah.
but we have had other guys that have stayed here for like 3 years. Although one of them flew home a couple of times in our
You
off
have to.
season. Yeah,
You have to leave you have to leave for a little bit and then come back for your visa to be uh valid still.
but I never got the impression that money was an issue with him ever.
Mm.
I got told that he was from some wealthy American family. So He went to Loyola, but he was from Long Island. A lot of
So he's
lacrosse
part of the
players.
mob.
Lacrosse is massive in Long Island. It's like their religion. So many lacrosse players I've met, even though they've gone to different colleges all over the states, actually came from Long Island.
That's ridiculous, Ricardo. Gross.
What's Ricardo done?
Said it's
Oh,
barely 8:30 and it's 83 degrees. Because
oh, that's impressive. That's
Texas
like
sucks.
mid-20s for us, zombie,
Yeah,
at 8:30 in the morning. Yeah,
yeah. It gets
that's
hotter
the
than that
kind of
sometimes.
Aussie summer's day I like.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, none of this freezing. My bloody hands are cold. My fingers are going to drop off because they're so freaking cold.
Give me the
I don't
snow
know whether it's
anytime.
just me at my age or whatever, but I kind of wish I lived in a climate that I could virtually wear shorts all year round.
Yeah.
But
Queensland.
in the evening, maybe hoodie and shorts or something. It only gets that cold that you can still, know what I mean. Yeah, that's why a lot of Aussies go to Queensland. I know, bit cliche, but isn't it, to move to Queensland?
Yeah, I hate Texas.
I mean, I guess that's like everyone in the States moving to Florida.
I don't understand that either.
Because they want to be in the warm weather and
Yeah, but you literally, if you have any outside stuff, you've got to get it done like at the butt crack of dawn because when it hits like 9 o'clock, you're dead.
yeah, but it's like that in Queensland too. A lot
It's
of jobs and
ridiculous.
stuff like you know, they'll have things like the guys that come around and mow lawns and stuff. You wouldn't hear them start work here in the city, here in Melbourne, until like, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock. But in Queensland, I've literally heard them start at like 6:30 when I've been up there. Like, start that early in the morning so that they can get almost a day's work done before the heat really gets too bad. So as a local, you're used to it, but as a tourist, you go, "What the? Why am I getting woken up by a guy with a bloody weed whacker and another guy with a lawnmower?" You know what I mean? Like,
Weed whacker.
it's six. Well, I put it in terms for the other overseas audience. I think more people. If I had said like a edger or something,
We do
but
have
yeah,
edgers here. That's a
well,
different
edges are
thing.
a kind of a different tool.
It is over here too.
Yeah.
Chip, are you gonna come build with us, Chip? Come save me from these two Aussies. They're driving me crazy.
Hey, what have I done?
I
I'm
mean,
innocent, Chip.
you always do something zombie, but mostly Michael. But come save me, Chip. Come on
I'm
here and save
innocent,
me, please.
Chip. I've been, yeah,
At least I didn't
been rail.
swear.
I've been railroaded again.
Whatever. You're a freaking jerk this morning.
Well, considering it's evening for me, but anyway.
Oh, because it's evening, you can be a jerk. That's great.
No, because it's Saturday evening and I've had a lot to drink today.
Ah,
Well, that was Nicole Kidman's very first movie. Oh, my movie finished.
That happens.
I know.
You know what, Chip? Never mind. You stay away.
Uh,
Again.
This bloody cat, I tell you. I'm eating some chocolate, and
Dude,
the bloody cat see me, and it jumped up and is trying to sniff the bloody chocolate.
I told you, put tape on the floor. Distract it with the tape. Oh, wait.
yeah, zombie. That'll be a good experiment for the live stream. Tape, masking tape a little box on the
I mean,
lounge
you can use
floor,
any kind of tape. Just use tape.
and see. Well, I know he's got masking tape handy because he uses it for his painting.
Mm-hmm.
Masking tape. Put a box down, zombie, and see if the cat sits in it. Zombie can do the experiment for us
I
all.
always find it funny, or I find it humorous when Aussies and Brits make fun of our country when it seems like they're still in the 80s and 90s, except for their computers.
Come on, 80s and
Um,
90s.
that's
Jeez.
accurate.
Yeah, I just think it's funny, but has Mr. B worked out how to get back on stream yet?
I think
I don't
from
know.
the guest one, I think it works for him.
I think he has to get the app that I'm going through now. Because mine goes through an app now.
Chip's getting emotional.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just come on.
Jeez. He might have to go and ask his wife if it's all right first.
She's Tell her to come on then. She's welcome. She needs to join my lady stream anyway.
Oh,
Yeah. I wouldn't let that happen, Chip.
Why?
Can't have all these girls getting together.
Why not? I don't understand the problem.
Oh,
bloody light in the bloody kitchen is flickering, so I turned it off. Put the other side on. Where's Chip anyway? You getting on Chip or what?
He should be.
he
I
said you
told
were
him
a
last night
bully and
he
he's
was
not
gonna
coming.
be whatever. He's gonna come on. He's gonna
He
do what
hasn't
he's
been sit.
told.
He hasn't been sitting backstage for 20 minutes, has he?
No, I've been looking. I only make you wait.
Oh, thanks.
You're
Well,
welcome.
I can't be too loud because I always wake up Ghosty. So
No, I think Ghosty's going to that thing this morning.
doesn't mean I won't wake him up.
Mm-hmm.
Always seem to.
Oh, you were loud.
Yep. Yes, I tend to be loud sometimes. I'm very outgoing.
Oh, Aisha, what diamond painting are you doing, hon?
Aisha's painting herself with diamonds. That'd be
Yes,
interesting.
that's exactly what I said.
Wow. What colours? You varying the colours there, Aish?
I'm sure she would love to show her little wombat.
Eh?
What? Aren't you her
Hey.
cute little bald wombat? Is that what she used to call you? Or am I getting the wrong animal?
No.
No, you just miss Cuddly.
Oh, cuddly. Hmm.
Yep. It's okay.
I hate those diamond videos, and they show you like every piece falls into place exact. It's such a lie.
They do.
They do not.
They do if you do it properly.
Okay, well, why don't you get a kit and then show me how to do it properly since I'm doing it wrong, apparently.
Oh no, because I you know,
Exactly. Exactly.
I
So
I
shut
don't
it.
want to go to I don't want to go to the expense of having to buy light boards and you know and little containers
Exactly.
to sort my
So shut it.
little trinkets in. Seems all a little bit too much for me. I've got enough rabbit holes. I'm down, so don't need another one really.
Oh, Mr. B. He says clear diamonds, Michael. She wants you to see everything.
Oh, Mr. B.
You get ready for your grandkids tomorrow. That should be fun. Oh, you're doing a Japanese scene. I bet that's beautiful.
Japanese. Oh, I
Akuna no.
yeah,
He
you
says
know
he doesn't
nothing.
know. He says he
My
doesn't know.
sister read Shogun years ago, and then she was like halfway through it, and she told me, she's like, you need to read it. So I read it, fell in love with the culture, and then we watched the miniseries with Richard Chamberlain in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's eating. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. I'll wait till she gets done eating. And then she's like, let's learn Japanese together. So we have somebody to talk to. I was like, okay. So we started learning, and then she stopped, and I was still learning it. And yeah. And then she stopped being my partner with it.
Did you keep going?
Every once in a while I'll pick it back up, but I'm mostly learning Korean now. So because I watch more Korean stuff than Japanese stuff, but I still watch every once in a while. I can understand a lot more than I can speak it. So sometimes I'll have certain animes on that I know what's going on, but
Mhm.
I understand Korean better than Japanese.
My mate, one of my mate's sons does Japanese at school, and we've had Japanese lacrosse players come to the club, and he has full blown
Cool.
conversations with them.
Yep.
They can hardly speak a word of English, but he can. It's funny when you got to get a 10-year-old kid to translate for you. Well, I've got this Swedish guy that's playing in my team. Geez, the boy can play, I tell you. But his English is terrible. And it's lucky his girlfriend comes to the games because she understands English a lot better than him because her parents
Yeah.
lived in Australia. So, but yeah, it's hilarious. She I yell something out and then she'll yell it out in Swedish. I said, I need you to stand next to me when I'm coaching him so you can translate for me.
Mhm.
It depends. Mr. B, it depends on what time it is because I have a show at 2 o'clock today. So if it's before that, I'll watch before.
What show?
Nick and I are doing Men in Black.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
All right, I gotta go do something for my mom. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's all right. Zombie will keep us visually entertained.
Always.
Yeah. I think you meant to be on with Nick now, Cat. No. It's already started. No. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, these. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right.
So which one's that one?
I built one of these a long time ago, but he's called a. What's he called? What's he called again?
Don't know.
Yeah, no. Before I said it, hijack. But what do I think he is? Because I'm not
I'm back.
100% sure, but I think he's a Zaku that the
Okay.
Earth Federation have renovated into a different. So basically, they've captured enemy suits and then
Oh, yeah.
redone them up, for their own purposes.
Yeah.
So yeah, so this is actually, even though it's a bad guy suit, it's actually says here it's Earth Force Federation, well, Earth Federation Force.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it says it there too. Duh. Hello. Okay, maybe I'll draw you a picture. It might be quicker. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't see one set up for John.
Yeah, but see, problem is John's got 14 million channels, so he might be on a
No, it'd be
different
on
channel.
his. It would be on his main one. I'm sure.
Ugh.
Because his last one wasn't it?
Well, that was a big yawn. Right.
Oh, you texted him? Okay, cool. Let me know.
Oh, it's rubbery. Okay, I see. What else do I need? Oh,
Where did Chip go?
He had to do something and he'll come back.
Ah, okay. I didn't see that. Okay,
He
thanks, Mr. B.
probably told Mrs. Chip that he was going to stream, and she said, "Not until you take the trash out or something."
Okay.
He's probably on his super coffee making machine.
Oops. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. B. It's all good. I didn't know he was doing another one this week.
What's that?
He said maybe he's getting ready at the lady's house
Mhm.
or something, and I just said I just didn't know he was doing another one this weekend.
Ah.
There's an S and 2 S's, 3, never fails. Oh. Oh, he's doing late 80s and 90s figures. Okay, so it's more sweet. I mean, there's a lot of 80s that I like, but you know, actually growing up in the 90s, like
Late 80s and 90s.
yeah, when
Definitely,
I was born.
definitely
Mhm.
wasn't. I definitely weren't collecting figures. I was
Nothing but
collecting. I was
sweet.
collecting hangovers.
Wow.
I was collecting nightclub stamps and and concert tickets and
Helping the
yeah.
girls with the wet t-shirt competitions.
Oh yep, I did that. I had that job once.
What, being a judge?
No, I used to pour the water in the wet t-shirt contest at the nightclub.
Cool.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I know. I saw another one.
What was it a bad job, Cat? I've had worse jobs.
Yeah.
That's the best job, I reckon.
Oh. Are you serious? They have Saga series? I'm in trouble because I'm broke right now. Saga, huh? I need to finish I had a spreadsheet and then it got corrupted and then my coworker Daniel made me one years ago and I don't know what happened to it. I think that one got corrupted or accidentally deleted, but I need to make a new one for my Saga set. Although Saga is not, that's like 2005. So,
Why don't you what was the
oh,
name?
Mr. B, you're so sweet. Thank you.
I'm trying to think of the name of that website that they have like all the
D.
figures listed in order through the years for
Yeah,
all
but
the different series.
I
So
mark them. I
if
mark
you
mine
got
off.
that and then marked off what you already had,
Yeah,
then you'd know from that.
it doesn't take too long.
I mean, that's how I used to keep track of all the Black Series, but I don't bother now because there's Black Series figures I'll never own now. Well, I might get them one day. Like, I couldn't even tell you one right now that I'm dying to own. But, yeah. There's some out there that have come out that I would have gone, oh.
I would have wanted that one from Celebration, the samurai with his droid pack.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That goes without saying.
I still need to get that Darth Vader one with the poster so I can have it next to my poster. The
Yeah, I
Revenge
got one of
Darth.
those. I got one of those. Black
Yeah,
Series ones, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I got
I
one
need
of
to get one of those
those.
still. I was going to, and then when I had the money, they were like sold out. So then I waited, and then I just I keep forgetting about it to go look again.
Actually, I kind of like that sort of reddish painted Vader. Looks cool. The way
Honestly,
they did.
I'd have Hayden sign it if I could ever get to a show that he was at. I'd have him sign it because I could.
Well, I think you got more chance of
He's in
see
Arizona
Hayden.
soon. I keep
Um,
getting a premiere for or an ad for one of the fan cons in Arizona coming up. Why? I don't know. But I keep seeing promotions for it. It's Hayden.
I think he feels more comfortable around cons and stuff now.
Well, yeah, because he's not getting screamed at or booed
That's
at,
what I mean. I
which,
think because now he gets love that.
yeah, which he should not. I'm sorry, but him and Jake Lloyd should have never gotten that hate. That's fine if you don't like it, but he's a little kid. Like, you should not have come at him either. I'd love to see Jake at um at a con because I think he did a great little Anakin. But that's the thing, like me and my friends and my family, we all loved. We had never had problems with the prequels. You know, we were never dogging him. Like he's a good actor, and but I'm really glad that he got um the love that he deserves. So. Michael, I told you to let me know which ones you're missing. I got a bunch of extras, Mr. B says.
Yeah, I know, and I told him. I thank you, Mr. B. I appreciate that, but I said
Oh,
there's
okay,
not
Mr. B, thank you.
one off the top of my head right now that I could tell you that I could live without.
Aisha's got a special message there for you, Michael.
What am I doing?
Reading her chat.
A 3-car pileup. Okay. Man, I could not believe it. I could tell you some stories from the wet t-shirt contest, I tell you. Basically, the first prize was $100 drink card. And I could not believe that girls would do this just for $100 drink card to start off with. But, you know.
Okay, I think Chip's coming on soon. Okay, why is it not letting me do... Okay, I think I need to save these pictures, Mr. B, so I can actually see them. Hold on. Loads. Let's put this in the pictures folder. Okay, picks one.
Oh, wow. God, she was hot.
Toy picks two.
I got
Oh, not toy two.
I just saw
Save.
a young Natalie Wood in her lingerie.
Orlando. That's
What?
funny.
I
He
don't
said that
drive.
is why Michael Reed doesn't drive Aisha. Okay, let's look at these. Okay, yeah, let's make this bigger. Ooh, okay.
No, I do
Oh
drive,
my.
Rolando, but I have to wear blinkers so I don't get distracted on what's happening inside.
Oh, a lot of episode 1, which is awesome. Ooh, the glowy guys. That's probably set. Okay. They're still kind of fuzzy, but I can kind of see them. Okay, let me open up the other one. Because Icy Saga. What's this? Okay. Ooh, you even have that guy. Okay.
So what John
I
is
have the
doing an auction.
twins. I have the twins.
Is
Who
John
is
doing
that
an
guy?
auction?
Oh, do I have him? I think I do, but where's episode 2 at on the wall?
Okay.
Okay. What'd you say? I'm just hyper focusing on the saga stuff. What'd you say, Michael?
I said, so is John doing a auction?
I guess. He just sent me the pictures of what he's doing. We're waiting to hear back from him.
Uh-huh.
But he posted the pictures. Okay, that looks like that one. So, right? That looks like the same Geonosian. It's the leader guy. Looks like, I think. It's kind of hard to tell.
Jeez. Oh. Oh, God, this film was a funny film.
What is it?
Now I've got The Great Race on.
Yeah.
Remember The Great Race?
Mm-hmm.
The Great Race is famous for one big scene. Although I think it's been surpassed. But they had the most people in a pie fighting scene than any other film.
Yeah.
What's his name? Jack Lemmon was really good in this film.
Can I edit this picture on my computer? Edits. Uh,
Yeah,
no,
but at
okay.
least if I was in the UK driving, at least I wouldn't be confused. Uh, Alright, well, that one's done now. I'll do this one. Oh,
Markup. Here we go. Okay. Oops. Um,
Oh.
Oops.
Well, that's the thing, Mr. B. If I go to the UK, I'd be driving on the same side of the road as what I drive here. So it would be less confusing than me jumping in a car in LA and gonna drive to New York. That'd be interesting. Although I'm sure I'd get used to it eventually. I mean, I can imagine that the first morning I wake up in the US, try to hop into a car, I'll probably go to the passenger side to find the steering wheel because it's instinct. I'm sure I'll end up doing that trick heaps of times. Some buggers moved the steering wheel again.
Mhm.
Nah, now, Mr. B, let's be fair, mate. I think every country's got their fair share of those kind of drivers, regardless of what side of the road you drive on. I think the quality of driving is definitely deteriorated in this country,
Oh,
especially in this state.
oh, it's funny. It just reminds me of a story me mate told me the other day. He he's in Queensland, and he was saying they were parked or something, and then this guy he opened the door or something, and he hit their door or something, and damaged their door, and their 9-year-old daughter was in the car. and, and they all got out, and the 9-year-old daughter called him a Indian
That's
idiot.
accurate.
But yeah,
That's accurate, Mr. B. That's funny, Bobby.
But yeah.
Oh,
No, they've made it way too easy to get a license to drive in this country. It used to be a lot harder, and I don't know why they deregulated it. Because now there's people on the road that probably shouldn't be, because they're not confident enough, and the old driving program would have weeded them out early.
Well, now,
And
I mean, you go for your learners
if they were going to pass, they would have had to have improved. Now, all you got to do is get your learner's permit, and then you can learn to drive off your parents, and you have to rack up 150 hours of driving time with a licensed driver, and then once you've done that and you're the right age, you can go for your license. So there's plenty of parents that are out there forging driving hours books and
yeah,
stuff
but
because they don't want to do it with
you
their
can't
kids.
you can't do that now. It's on your phone, Michael.
Yeah, well, that's hopefully they've adapted it.
Yeah, it's on your phone now, because my son he has to log into the app, and it just it calculates how far
Yeah, but
fast
see,
you're going.
that's
That's
easily done, mate. You can drive around. You can have
Yeah, I
7
know.
people's phones in your car and drive around. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I
rack
know.
up hours for other people. It's not hard to do.
No.
It's easy to beat the system.
yeah, but don't they still have to actually pass the driving test?
Yeah, they're still going to pass.
Yeah. but they mightn't have
Like
put
what
the
I had
time
to
in.
get.
So they might train their asses off just to do what it takes to pass the test, but it doesn't make them good drivers because they don't actually have the hours of experience on the road and they don't read the road properly, and they do silly things like jump on a freeway here that's 100 Ks and decide that I'm going to do 70. It's just not safe. It's crazy.
I think I had to do like 40 or 30 hours of daytime driving, and then I had to do 10 hours of nighttime driving, and then go for my test. And we didn't want to wait in line, so we went next door to the driving school, and we asked him, and he said, "Nope, it's $25. You give me." He goes, "I don't take check, I take cash." But he goes, "I'll check the car, make sure it's good, and then I'll give you a driving test." So we went with him instead of having to schedule one.
Yeah.
He was nice, but I don't know. We still have a lot of it'll pick up too in the summertime, a lot of student
See, I
drivers.
went through a
We still have
driving
driving ed
instructor
here.
and he was really strict.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, we still have those. You'll see that more so in the summertime when everybody's out, or there's certain high schools that do driving ed.
yeah, but see, we don't have that in Australia, driver's ed,
Well, I don't
because
know if they still
you
do, but
you guys
I
get
know
your
the kid.
licenses earlier than us. Most states in Australia get their licenses at 18. So the
Mm.
same day you get your license is the same day you're allowed to go and have a beer.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense. Unreal, isn't it?
Mr. B says they didn't have driver's ed requirement when he got his license. Okay, it looks like Chip is getting ready to come on.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Mr. B. It was a lot different getting a buggy license than a car license.
What's a buggy?
He means with the horses.
Oh, buggy. I thought it was some Australian thing for a second. It's like, what? What kind of car is a buggy? Oh, yeah. Horse and buggy. I gotcha. Should finish my coffee.
See, my buggy license just automatically went straight across to a car license. Oh, he's been on the road driving buggies for all these years. He should be fine in the car.
He's not gonna send you the Black Series now. I'd be nicer to him.
Don't worry, I'm an old man like him. I just said that I outed myself as well. Plus those Model T Fords we learned to drive in, Mr. B didn't really go that fast.
You had to get out and crank the engine on.
Yeah. That was part of your driver's test. If you couldn't crank the engine properly, you failed automatically. Actually, I had one of those days today where I felt old all of a sudden. I don't always think that way. I don't always see myself as old. You know what I mean? But talking to some people I spoke to today and stuff, and they're talking about things that I did with them, like 30 something years ago. I'm just like, oh my God, am I that old? Seriously. reality hit settled in, I tell you. All right. Now, somehow, it goes like that. Oh. Okay. Like that. Oh, that could be right. I don't know. Does that look right? I think that looks right. Or is it meant to be the other way? Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, I think it's meant to go this side. Yes, I've lost the holes on me. Oh, there we go.
You lost
Well, it
your
has been a
holes?
while, I guess.
Ah,
Mr. B says their wheels were square too. How was the invention of the fire for you guys? Was that pretty life changing?
yeah, so was when the first wheel I ever saw too. Yeah.
Mm.
Uh,
Oh boy. I need to go through all these actions. I need to redo my wall, but I've been putting it off. It's a lot of
go something
chaos
like
to
that,
change.
I guess. All right. Now, what's next? Oh, really? Really?
Fire, what's that? It's a glowy thing.
Ah, the good old days. Hey, Mr. B, get your club, hit a woman, drag her out of the cave. No arguments.
Wow. I wonder why you're single. You know it, Michael. Wow. Jeez. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I need to find that. Oh. All right. I gotta find that. Oh
Actually,
God.
Mr. B and I actually consulted on. It's a
Oh.
very unknown fact about me and Mr. B, but we consulted on Jurassic Park. Just they come and showed us all the you know pre-drawings of all the dinosaurs, just to make sure that they had them accurate to the time.
Funny you say that. That was just on before Predator. That was on at 9 o'clock. The original Jurassic Park back in
Yeah.
93 or something, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the producers asking, is that an accurate depiction of the T Rex? And I was
I got,
like, well,
I got
I was always running away from it, so I never really got a good look at it. But yeah,
I got a Jurassic t-shirt, Jurassic Park t-shirt on actually too.
have you?
Yeah.
I got given a T-shirt, the Jurassic Park T-shirt, and I must have left it in the plastic bag that it came in,
Yeah.
and it ended up in the cupboard, and then ended up in storage somehow.
Mm.
And then when I was going through stuff and getting rid of it and all
Come
that
across
sort
it?
of stuff, I opened this bag and there's this original Jurassic Park T-shirt with the label still on it,
Oh no.
with like the original dates, back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought, oh, that, no
I
use
have,
wearing it now. Might as well keep it as a collectible.
I found brand new Jurassic World leggings I've never used. I found them in a drawer the other day.
There you
Forgot
go.
I ever even. They still
Yeah.
have the tag on them.
This shirt's not from back then. It's just a couple of years old. It's only from Big W. They re-released them. They
Yeah,
had.
I remember. Yeah,
I had.
Kmart,
I've got.
Kmart had them
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. I got this. I got the X-Files one. That was it. There was only those two.
What am I
But,
wearing? I got my I got a One Piece T-shirt on.
I bet you guys can't guess what I'm wearing.
Oh, here we go.
A black bra and panties.
Hello, Chip.
Hey,
No,
Chip.
Hello.
Yeah,
How you guys
I'm wearing.
doing?
I'm wearing a
arrived at the
blue.
right time. We're about to get
Yeah.
the unveil.
Chip, you're just in time to guess what Kat's bloody wearing. What do you think she's wearing?
I said black bra and panties.
I'm staying out of this one because I'll get in trouble. Hi, how you guys doing?
Oh,
Good,
too bad
thanks.
yourself, Chip.
Going on,
Actually,
what's going
Kat's
on?
saying that. I'm surprised Rum hasn't bloody snuck on.
Yeah.
He's probably dying slowly, laughing. I'll be right back.
You know why she left, don't you? Because I guessed right.
To put more clothes on.
She's going to kill me when she comes back because she can actually hear her still. So. She may not be here to comment, but she's been listening. I know. I only said such things, Kat, because I knew you were listening. Now, don't be surprised if the first act when she returns is you see me get kicked off the street.
Kicked off. I was just thinking that.
You working on the speed races still, Chip, or what?
Yeah. I had to go out and buy some actual real glue because the glue I
what'd you get?
had. So I mean,
Yeah.
I have this stuff, right? I have this stuff
Yeah,
here.
that's not bad. Yeah,
It's not bad, but these
is that
pieces
the quick drying one? There's two. I think it.
No, it's kind of one of those things where you have to take the two pieces of plastic, you put them together, and then you deal in the seams. The problem is I had like pieces of metal, and this is all painted because it's like
it makes it run and stuff. I know.
Yeah,
I've
it doesn't
been there.
really work. So I ended up going
No, it
out and
doesn't.
I bought some Gorilla Glue basically.
Yeah, that works.
So it's been working. It comes out a little bit more than I want to. It's not as fine tipped as I wanted, but
I don't think the only risk with buying some of those types of glues is that the reaction you might get from some of the plastics in the model kits.
Yeah.
Whereas like the model glue is designed to work with all the different types of plastics. So but there is a Tamiya like same kind of bottle, but there's a really fast drying one.
Okay.
That
I'll have to
a
look for
lot of
that
people
then.
use. Yeah, But I used to use that when I was building tanks and stuff back in my late teens and stuff. I used to build a lot of Tamiya tanks and stuff, and
Okay.
same deal. You know, used to use a lot of glue because I used to like weld the seams together and then sand it so you get like a nice smooth surface with no lines and
Oh,
stuff.
jeez, yeah. No, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, and then I'd paint them, and yeah,
You
that's
were
why
a real
now
model builder.
getting back into doing models, I'm only interested in really doing just these snap together kits and doing just a little bit of work on them because I just don't want to start down that road again.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Although I do have some normal model kits here to do, so I'm gonna have to bite the bullet at some stage because I want to do
Yeah.
them. I've got a couple. I totally spaced out and forgot I brought them. I got a couple of the wacky racer cars,
Oh, very cool.
so I've really been wanting to do those. So,
Yeah, those would be cool.
but I'm thinking I might be able to do it just with the acrylic paint pens. So, I actually had a little. I saw that those AK paint markers were on sale, so I brought a couple of these little 3-packs chip. I got on camera here.
Oh yeah. I've seen
And
those.
it's got like 3 different colors. So
Yeah.
I hadn't tried it, but I tried it, and they're very similar to what I use. But like that stripe here on this weapon, I just finished this Gundam. That I used one of those paint colors. But yeah, I
Oh,
just
that's
finished
cool.
this guy. Yeah,
That's
this
cool.
guy's
He's cool
very,
looking.
very German.
Yeah, he very much is.
He actually, but because of the cuffs and that, reminds me of more World War One.
Yeah.
But even
Yeah, it's very cool.
he's got grenades on the back that are like the German stick grenades, and then the weapon's very AK-47, which is funny. But
yeah.
anyway,
Yeah, it's very cool. That's cool looking.
but I've actually got a huge kit that's like the leader of this squad. So, and he's got the same markings on him. But I was thinking about starting that tonight, but I've just been enjoying the lovely lubrication of alcohol most of the
Well,
day.
you know.
So I didn't think I'd be able to concentrate as well on the bigger kit. So that's why I decided I'll just pull this one out.
Yeah.
I've had this sitting around for months. So, but anyway.
Yeah, I was having problems with the engine and it just wasn't sitting right and on this thing. And I'm just like, all right, I'm sick of it. So I just pulled it out and then I was like, oh, I forgot to put certain pieces on the engine. I'm like, damn it. So then I realized I needed real glue in that because it was like metal. Like there's these like these strips of metal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, for this metal, I need to have like some real glue because I mean, there's no way you could put metal on plastic.
Yeah, the metal etchings. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, all right, the etchings has to go on. So yeah, but now I've got the engine at least somewhat normal. So
it's a shame Muzz's not here because he does a lot of etching work.
Oh yeah.
He was in the Top Gun Model School chat earlier today.
Oh yeah.
A few hours ago for us. Yeah. He was on there. I thought he might have joined us, but he might have
I'm back.
Fallen asleep. Shh.
Welcome back.
Nothing was said.
Yeah, because I can't hear you even when I'm muted.
Well, Michael, it was nice knowing you.
And I can't believe I'm still here.
Yeah, it helps. That didn't
That's
take
better.
long.
I didn't get situated.
Poor Michael.
Oh.
The holy hell.
And no, you were wrong. I'm wearing a blue shirt right now.
Did you just put it on?
No, I slept in it.
She was getting cold in her. What did I say?
You
Black
shut your
bra
pie
and
hole.
panties.
Shut up. Okay, let's see if I like this one.
Don't ruin the illusion, Cat.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Every
I'm wearing
girl
my
sits
I'm wearing
around.
my new
Every girl
IG
sits
shirt.
around in a black bra and panties, and
Mmm,
when
bacon.
girls go
Mmm,
to sleepovers, they have pillow fights with feathers flying out. That's
mmm, real
boys.
Is it?
bacon.
Are
Mmm.
you
Real
eating bacon
bacon.
in
Real
in
bacon.
just
Where?
brown panties? What?
What?
Real,
What? You said bacon.
Morning, Mr. B. Bacon.
Because I'm
what
having
bacon?
bacon. This bacon. I'm eating it.
You're eating real bacon.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be.
Mr. B, I don't understand your comment to Michael.
That's a snap at the crotch, Michael.
I don't understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking for an explanation. I'm just saying I don't understand your comment.
That I don't know, Mr. B, and I know exactly what he's talking about.
That's good. I'm happy for you.
Some things are better off not asked, Cat.
Mr. B, between you and me, since no one else is listening, I did
That's a
date a
cool.
girl that used to wear those regularly.
Okay, so they say this is supposed to go here.
Ah,
Cat, what are you making? What is that one?
Oh,
she's too busy chewing on fake bacon. I mean,
Oh, I'm
bacon.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, I'm eating toast now. I left the rest of the bacon for Ralphie. It's a Star Wars.
Oh, that's cool.
I have this as a puzzle.
Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. You're gonna put it next to the puzzle then when you finish?
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
You know what you should do? You should get the real poster as well, and then you could have those either side of the real poster.
I've never
Yeah.
seen that as a poster.
I'm sure you can get a replica somewhere. I've seen that image before many a time. So
What? Which one?
You only
the one
missed me
she's
yelling
doing,
at Michael, Mr.
I've
B.
seen the T-shirt. You had a call. Oh, you mean you missed my comment to you, Mr. B? All right. These things come in handy sometimes. Oh,
Oh man. All right. I don't think I make that many, but
Well, that was a bit disappointing.
what's that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, they had Jurassic Park on, the movie, and then they had Predator just on, which just finished then, and then they've got bloody some crappy show on after that.
But there's more than one channel, mate.
Yeah, I know, but they've had 2 good movies on. You would have thought they would have kept continuing.
Yeah,
But-
they can't keep spoiling it like that or something.
Yeah.
You know. Can't
And by
have
the way,
that.
Zombie, can I just say that that skull turned out awesome.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I was
that
pretty
looked
happy with
awesome.
the way it turned out.
Yeah, that was
cool.
awesome.
I think Rum loved it too.
Oh yeah.
I had to reprint the face mask on it though, because when I painted it,
Mhm.
I painted it pink first, and I wanted to paint the yellow over the top, but for some reason the yellow it wasn't yellow enough. The pink would come through. I think the pink was a brighter
darn.
color.
Yeah.
It was too bright for the yellow to go on. So I had to sand it back and spray it with yellow. But then I did that, and it started to crack for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes the paint does that. And then I tried sanding and it wouldn't work. So I ended up printing a new piece.
Oh, jeez.
And then I sprayed over that yellow, and then all the pink on the front I painted, hand painted. So and that worked out well. So it was good.
Yeah,
So
it
that
turned
worked
out
out.
awesome.
Yeah, it turned out a lot better than trying to.
Wow, Mr. B, that's awesome. I'm glad it worked out for you, Zombie. Did you use
Thanks.
your new one so it would print faster?
Yeah. Well, funny you say that. You know the helmet I was just showing you.
Yeah.
Well, you know the dome part, the top part, which is the white one was there. On my printer, it was just over 12 hours. I put it into my old slicer for my old printer, and it said 1 day, 12 hours.
See,
Oh,
that's
geez.
amazing. That's huge.
So it was
It
about
literally
a day.
took off 24 hours.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I know, it's absolutely crazy, isn't it? So
That's really cool, though.
and it also came out a lot better print too. But yeah.
You'll pardon me if I don't like that picture or anything, or your post of it.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool.
I'm protesting it for my own personal reasons.
That's because Rum traumatized you with it.
I think I even hit dislike on the first video I saw of it or something.
Oh.
I was like, nope.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just kidding. I didn't.
So you're the one.
Maybe.
No, there should have been 2.
Hey, I didn't think Chip would do it.
Jeez.
Chip's on my side.
Jeez. I plead the fifth.
Well,
You're
you were my
streaming on that channel? You're on it.
Well, you were my
Yeah,
second
that's
guest
good.
anyway, Michael. So hey, it got a couple of 100 views. That's quite good, I thought.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, people like it. I don't know why.
Well, the most I've had is
Abomination.
over 5,000 on one video.
Jeez.
That was pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That was on R2.
Because I made a second channel.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
And I need
OnlyFans.
Michael.
That
Listen, if I was working on that, then I wouldn't. I would just tell John, you don't need it on
No wonder
Canvas.
you got
Buy
more
all
than
of it off of
5,000
him.
views.
So, can I talk now? Right? Okay.
Well, it is your
Anyway,
stream.
apparently not. No, I have a like Cats Crazy Cats channel, and I haven't done much with it because I keep forgetting about it. But I'll remember, and I'll like add stuff. And my first one has like 10,000 views on it.
Oh, I should have.
So
I would
you
have.
do cats like it, but it's like a start because it brings people in, and then you can do other stuff with it. But ever since I started making more TikToks and then putting the shorts on YouTube, my TikToks and my YouTube channel has been like growing a lot. So it's been helping.
Oh, nice.
That's
I
good.
would have. I know a perfect name
No,
for it.
no, no, no,
What?
no, Blue. I'm sorry, Zombie. No.
What's he done?
He's saying Clocker the clown says hello. No. No clowns. I'm already dealing with Blobby. I don't
You
need
could have.
stupid clowns.
You could have. You could have named your other channel Crazy Cat Lady.
I mean, that's an option if I need to rename it. So I want it. I'm looking for. I did find a shirt on Temu, but it's being shipped from California, I think, or Rhode Island. I don't remember, but it says something about like, I something about like I only like I love cats, but I tolerate like 3 people or something like that. And then there's another one like I've always been like I was born a crazy cat lady or something. It is something cute, but I need to get those. I need to buy them because I know I am a crazy cat lady. Okay, say your story again, Zombie. I'm sorry that Blue rudely interrupted you with his
Oh
clown
no, I
talk.
was just going to say that.
No, yeah, I do want to buy that action figure. That's the crazy cat lady, but the problem with that is it looks just like my mom. So I want it for her because it does. Because here's the thing: my mom's blonde, and she used to have every time she would get a new robe, it was always pink. And then so like this morning, it's like she has a red robe now, but she walks out in her slippers, and it's just like that crazy cat lady figure. Like I swear, it's my mom. So I
You
want to
should
get
buy
it
it
for
for your
her.
mum.
I know I need to. I think I'm gonna try and buy it for her this year for Family Day
Actually,
or something.
I got to go to eBay and put some stuff on pre-order too.
Yeah, it's really cute though, but.
Because the Death Trooper helmet is coming
Stop
out
it,
in
Blue.
October.
Blue, you're gonna
Yeah,
get put out in timeout, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout.
I think I
Or
might get that
mod,
one,
don't lose your
Zombie.
privilege.
Yeah. I got the figure for it already. I've got the Stranger helmet on on pre-order as well. That comes out in about 6 weeks or something.
Ooh,
I've,
what is that?
I've got some figures
Purple. Which one is
coming
purple?
as well. They're on pre-order.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of other figures too. There's a Commander Cody figure coming out in a couple of months.
I want to
think
get a
October.
Rex helmet. Because I have like the cheap ghetto one, but I want to get a
Oh,
good
the
Rex helmet.
Was it X?
I don't
Crosser?
remember, but I
Yeah.
want to get a because I have the really, really bad toy ones.
Yep.
But I here I actually have pictures of when I bought it. I'll show you. But I
Yeah, I
love it.
remember it.
Hi, Drew.
remember.
How are you?
Hey, Drew.
Earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Let me see. I think it's on the
Earmuffs.
Facebook still.
No.
Michael's here, earmuffs.
Earmuffs. No. As long as you don't talk about cat and a bra and panties, you'll be fine.
Zombie, what is wrong with
Why
you?
would you
Why
bring
are
that
you
up,
talking
Zombie?
like that when the
Oh,
child's on? Shut it, your
What?
pie hole. Shut it.
it's not.
I told him
Jeez.
earmuffs.
Yes, but you didn't need to say why. Just shut your pie hole.
You can rewind it, you know.
You know, she
Just
does make a
shut
fair point. It
your
kind of
pie
defeats
hole.
the purpose of the earmuffs if you're actually going to say what he's meant to earmuff in front of him. It kind of doesn't work that way, Zombie. It's all right. We'll work on
Oh,
it with you.
please,
That's
too.
all right.
Hey, Blue.
We'll get you there. It's all right.
Now, where's this helmet?
Hold on, I'm trying to go through the pictures.
Yeah, I know the,
Go to album.
what is it, X Cross or something? X Crosser or something? They make helmets as well, like cheap helmets on Amazon.
Oh no, she's talking about the old Hasbro one that came out like in the 90s
Oh,
Not the 90s. Not the 90s.
or
the Phase 1.
2000s
The Phase 1.
Rex helmet.
Yeah, I know which one now. The Phase 1 helmet.
Yeah, I think it was a Phase one.
It's got the big visor on it.
Isn't that what the new Rex helmet coming out's going to be?
What?
Phase one.
No, it's Phase 2, but it's got the Phase 1 front on it.
Oh,
So you're half right. Here, I'll show you. That's it there.
yeah.
And the one I think Kat's talking about is that one, which I'm actually doing up. I've actually sealed up all the gaps on it, and I've just got to get the visor a little bit smaller.
Yeah, they did a Captain Rex version.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
hey, there's some deja vu. I just showed that helmet.
Oh, that's cool.
I still have it. Still a great. This is my first little helmet besides the Darth Vader voice changing one. Because I got that
that's
one from
right.
my dad. And then he didn't want any more, so I took it back and I have a Stormtroopers, which is a little bit it's better quality than that, and then I have a Boba Fett helmet.
Oh, nice.
I'd love to get an actual Vader one though.
Oh, did you see the release of Hot Toys?
Okay, good, Drew. Well, you need to. What Hot Toys? What?
Did you see what Hot Toys released?
That you mean that it's available for pre-order soon?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, I posted.
He's getting
Chris sent me a link for it, and he's like, "We got a year to pre-order or to save up." So
yeah.
I have to get my hands on that one. Like I'm gonna have to make a separate savings fund, and then I did a pictures. I saved the pictures, and then I made a TikTok on it. I just haven't sent it over to my channel yet, but I'm so in love with it.
Mike was gonna get all rowdy over this, but how much was it? US.
Hold on. Let me find it again.
Oh, zombie.
What are we talking about? I didn't see this.
I'm showing it right now. Hold on one
Okay,
second.
thank you.
It's
You're
Darth
welcome.
Vader. It's really cool.
Okay, tell me when it's on the screen, you guys.
And
Oh, that's cool.
There it is.
So it's his table.
See?
That's
It's
very
like
cool.
Yeah.
amazing. It's $315.
Oh wow, that's cool.
And
That is a
then
really good price.
the a deluxe edition is $495. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the standard one is $315.
See, Chip, the thing
But it comes
with
with all of that. But you got to look at these pictures. Like the detail is amazing on these.
Yeah, that's awesome.
See, the thing about me, Chip, is I only like cool things.
Yeah, well, of course. Yeah, that's why you hang out with Michael.
Just you put it down then, didn't you? Jeez.
I mean, look at that.
I know. Look at the sculpt on that.
Oh, it's even like a younger looking. That's cool. Yeah, that
yeah,
looks
you can
good.
put the helmet
it's
on him and
Hayden.
everything.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And then you got so it's the separate rolling eyeball, so he's looking off. I just want him looking in my eyes. I'm good. He can just look me in the eyes. Listen, I don't have everybody asks me, they're like, would you take him as a Burt Bacon? Yes, I would. I would still take him as this. I have no problem. I will hang out with him in the back to take. I have no problem with that. I don't see the issue. I will take him in any form. I do not care.
Are you saying you're into bald men?
I mean, I'm into lots of different kinds of men. I don't care. Crispy like this, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, him wearing his suit all the time while we're skipping through the meadow, sure, fantastic. Let's do it.
I'm glad you said skipping through the meadow.
What were you thinking?
I didn't know where you were going with it.
Does that include it? Yeah.
But yeah, no, that'd be a really cool piece, I reckon.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. And then the fact that because Rafi always complains about, which I'm not gonna let him like play with it, but the fact that he would be able to help me pose them and set them up.
Yeah.
Because I have that the Revenge of the Sith one where he's on the change table and he wants me to take him out and I keep telling him no because I only have one of it. I've never seen it again, so no.
Yeah.
At least this one he could help set it up and stuff like that. You know, we need to change it over.
If you had a 3D printer, you can actually print the background for him.
I know, right? I know.
That's it.
Or I could
Only
just
you do
print
so
my
much.
own. Yeah.
If only.
If only. Yeah, it would be dangerous. My printer would go like 24/7 because I'd be making Godzillas and Darth Vaders and then a bunch of toys from the 90s for myself.
You should have seen this Godzilla I've seen.
Yeah.
It was now I've got to try and remember. It was he had the tail light up, the whole like his back spines and stuff. And then he had the flame coming out the front as his mouth as well. It looked absolutely amazing. It was like about 2 feet tall or something. This guy made it, and it was absolutely amazing. If I see the video again, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
But yeah, it was absolutely amazing. I thought it was amazing anyway. But yeah, so amazing. I thought. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. They have some new -1 figures at Target. I'm trying to pull them up here.
Rowing and yoga, and they also have like where you go in for like 15 minutes and do planking and what do you call it, wall sits and stuff like that. So anyway, I'm going for a tour. I'm gonna have to tell them that I'm gonna have to.
I think Chip turned the volume down.
So there's that one. That they have at Target
Mrs.
now.
is talking to her sister. So
I was listening to your missus going, oh yeah, we're going on a tour, and I thought, where they going? And then you just turned it down. I thought, bloody hell.
I don't even know. It's like, what? Some place she's going. I don't know. She's going by herself. It's like, all right, bye, have fun.
Oh, peace and quiet for you then.
Yeah, very much so. I'll be gaming.
What are you playing now anyway?
I've been playing a lot of Daisy.
Daisy?
Yeah. Daisy.
What the hell is Daisy?
Dayz.
Oh, Daisy.
Yeah,
not Daisy like the flower.
Not Daisy like the flower, but Daisy.
Okay, it sounded like you said Daisy.
Yeah, I think he thought you were planting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no farm.
He skips around the field
animals.
collecting daisies.
Yeah.
I was like,
No.
what the hell, Chip?
Yeah. No. What the hell?
Yeah, I just got off playing before playing Helldivers 2 still.
Oh,
Still
are you?
playing that.
They just did some recent updates to it, didn't they?
Yeah, they update all the time. But
Just finished 1941.
Oh, 1941.
no, not what
That's-
year you just came out of, but I
No,
think I've actually
I was just demonstrating how up to date I am with gaming.
yeah.
I think I have that
You're on
game,
top
Michael.
of things, sir.
Michael, I think I have that game actually.
Yeah, I used to have it.
I think I got it on the arcade machine.
Yeah.
You know which one I liked? It wasn't. I don't remember it being on. It was Army of Two.
Sounds
though.
good,
That
Zombie.
one was fun.
Army of Two, yeah, on
Yeah.
PlayStation. Yeah, I've seen that one.
I had it for 360, but I liked that one.
Yeah, I think I've still got. I just think I've still got that one somewhere.
Yeah, I put all my Xbox games under my bed because my Xbox isn't working. So
Yeah,
Remember
mine
that.
doesn't work either. I've still got all my.
well, and I have
Xbox.
all these like cool editions of the Force Unleashed because I absolutely like. I have the 10 Sith edition, so I have like
Mhm.
3 copies of the game because they kept coming out with all these editions, and I was like, I gotta have it, but
Yeah.
I need to get that game again either for the Switch or for the computer. Play that again. I wanna start playing Halo again. I miss playing Halo.
Oh
But
man, I
I'm
remember
gonna have to buy
the
them
first
for
Halo.
the computer because
Me
well,
and
here's
my-
I get they're on my wish list, and every once in a while the collection will go on sale. And unfortunately, I just couldn't get it, but it was on sale. It was down from like $50 to like $10.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, maybe I'll get it, and then I didn't. And then the next day, I was like, well, I'm gonna go get it, and then it was sold out. It jumped back up.
Yeah. Yeah, me and my mate, we played it split screen, and we played it all night. The first one,
Mhm.
and then till about 6 o'clock in the morning. Then I had to go to work. Then I
Yep.
went to work until 4. Then came home and crashed. But yeah, sat up all night playing it. We actually finished it in the end. But yeah, it's good.
No, it's a great game. I love the
Yeah.
soundtrack too.
I like the last bit where you got to run. You got to get out on the warthog.
Oh yeah.
Where you drive around. That was pretty
I get a lot of grief for it, but a lot of people didn't like ODST, and I really liked ODST. I was
Yeah,
really
I
good
never
at
got
it.
that one.
Like
I never got that one.
I didn't mind it. It was really it's got Nathan Fillion doing some of the voices and stuff like that. You're obviously not playing Master Chief, but it's still like so if you want to kind of just join the Marines and do other stuff, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah.
storyline still, but
Yeah, I thought the second one felt a bit rushed to me.
yeah,
Because the first one was awesome, and then I think
I really
they
like the
kinda-
third one though.
Yeah, I played the third one. I can't remember it much though. But yeah, yeah, I used to like a
Just
few
to the
games
wrong
on
one.
Xbox.
I did the wrong one.
Another game I used to play religiously was Tiger Woods 2004 as well on Xbox.
The only golf game that I ever got into, and I still wouldn't mind playing it, is Hot Shots Golf.
Is that like putt putt?
No, it's like regular golf, but it's goofy looking.
Aye.
But it's like my girl, like if I missed like the birdie or something, she'd come on here and she'd be like, "You gotta work harder," and she'd say all this crap. She'd like start talking crap to me. Okay. But one time we had this big party at my sister's house and we were playing it, and I don't remember who it was, but they ended up getting a hole in one, and it was like almost 200 yards out. It was like insane, but it's a lot of fun to play with.
Yeah.
3/4 length shirts coming in for me to wear up to the ankles and look at the weather. And
Wait, what about shirts? What?
My sister-in-law talking about shirts that she got.
Oh, did you, hey Chip? Did you see the helmet I painted earlier?
No, what'd you pin earlier? I missed it.
What?
Give me a second. I'll put you on the big screen again. There you go.
There you go, Chip.
Holy
I
shit!
painted all those. I did them the other week. That's the Jet Trooper from Battlefront 2. That's
Yeah.
the Elite Trooper. That's the 212. And then I did Commander Gree.
Yeah,
Well,
I did see the Gree. That's cool.
Yeah, because I didn't because this is sold out of
Yeah.
those. And then I think that's another Commander Grey as well.
Yeah.
But I've only got one left of the. Well, I've got that and another one spare. So I'm gonna have to get some more. But I'm actually
they've released Grey twice now.
yeah. But I'm doing this one as well.
The newer Grey's got the
very cool.
shinier paint apps.
Yeah. Captain Enoch.
Yeah.
And that's that
The
one.
helmet. Very cool.
So that's the one I'm doing at the moment. I'm just waiting for all this. It's got like a pinkish tinge to it, so I've got to give it a few more coats.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it's a little bit. So I've got because I think it's the red coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't with the gold, which was surprising. But maybe that's a dark color. Maybe that's why. But I'll give it a few more coats. If that doesn't work, I'll go over it with the primer again and then try that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the next one I'm working on. And then after that, I want to try and do like the Royal Guards.
Okay. Yeah, the red.
Yeah, the red and the purple.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I got a royal.
Because one's a Royal Guard and the other one's a Senate Guard.
Yeah.
And I've got the figures for both, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be real cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I want to have.
Is that the blue Senate Guard you got, that figure?
Purple.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Welcome back, Aisha.
I didn't think so, because you went shopping yesterday, Mom. Oh, hold on.
God, I don't know whose family conversation to listen to.
I know, exactly. I'm kind of confused myself.
I'm all over the shop.
There's the Captain Enoch figure.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Here's the Death Trooper I just got.
Oh, yeah, that's the original, yeah.
Yeah, I just got that one.
The new twin pack one's got the specialist armor.
I'm actually going to do K2SO like head at some stage. I just got to get the files. Where the hell did I put these figures? I'm here somewhere.
Yeah, K2SO is definitely a great droid.
Yeah.
But,
Did everyone see the end of Andor?
I
nah.
have not seen any of Andor yet, except part of the first episode, and I was like, all right, I'll come back to it.
There's
But
another
go
one.
ahead.
What's that one?
I heard it was really good.
That's a First Order Stormtrooper. I'm going to do that one. That's a Jawa. Oh, there he is. Imperial Senate Guard.
Yep.
There's
Yeah,
that
very
one.
I'll be right back. Guys.
Oh, that's just another Mandalorian. But yeah,
Oh,
so yeah, they're the
Aisha,
ones.
that's so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to do like a Senate guard, an Imperial guard, and then have like the Emperor in between them.
Yeah.
That'll look really cool, I reckon.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
But yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Have like the 2 guards on each side and the Emperor in the second, like in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But yeah, I've only got 1 helmet left, so
Oh.
until I get some more,
And-
to print some blade.
You should make. Have you thought about making? Because you played Force Unleashed, right?
Pardon?
You've played the Force Unleashed, right?
Oh, no, not really.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say there's a figure. It's 3 3/4. It's not Black Series, but there's
Yeah.
a figure of basically like you can do, depending on the choices you make, you can make him light side, or dark side, and he
Yeah.
ends up having this amazing suit. You should make his helmet with his figure. I'll show
Well,
you.
I actually did one of those. See that Stormtrooper? I think he's from Force Unleashed, isn't
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah.
Here you go. This. Let me share the screen. This one.
Oh yeah. Is there a Black Series figure of him?
No,
So that
we
might
just
be the
it's only 3 3/4
Oh yeah.
because I have that one. I have a 3-pack
Yep.
of when so it's him and then one is a Jedi and then him as a Sith. But I think they would make a killing if they made this as the Black Series. I would die to have that as Black Series because he looks amazing in it.
Yeah, because
And
I know
everybody
I had,
loves Sam, so I think everybody would go for it.
yeah, because I know I had to make the Stranger from the Acolyte, because they haven't released that figure yet. I don't know if they ever will, but I had to.
I don't understand like why they're giving us everything else, but they wouldn't give him. Everybody loved him.
I know.
Like the people went crazy at Celebration and all this stuff. So why wouldn't you give them a Stranger figure? You made everybody else. Who cares about the stupid bald green chick? But you're not going to give the main daddy.
Triple green chick. Do you care about the Super Bowl green chick
No.
in that Acolyte Chip?
Annoying.
Chip's not here.
I don't think he
No, he is.
came
He's
back, but
back.
I don't think he heard you.
Oh, he's back.
Can you hear us, Chip?
I don't think so.
He might have frozen. Look, he hasn't moved. There he is. Nah, he's having trouble with his headset. There we go. Can you hear us now?
Nope.
Chip. We can hear him.
He was making hissing noises.
That's Chip.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's me making noises.
Can you hear us, Chip? No, he can't hear us. Can you hear us or what?
I hear you now. Sorry about that.
well-
I couldn't hear you.
Michael was just saying how good looking you were.
Oh, thank you, Michael. What do you want?
No. It's all good. You just put that one in the bank, big boy, if you're up.
Wow.
Why do I foresee regret in the morning after all these alcoholic drinks. I'd be doing the long walk of shame back to the bathroom, being like, "What the hell was I thinking last night? Why did I say that?"
Yeah, I didn't say anything too embarrassing on live, did I? No, not at all.
No, not at all. No.
I
Perfectly
just try to pick
fine.
up shit, which is all. You know. No, what were you trying to ask, Jeff?
Yes, please. I was fired. Sorry about that. I walked away.
Okay, real quick. Ricardo says there are rumors that there's a Black Series, the Stranger Figure in the pipeline. I'll try and find the post and send it to you. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I heard that, but
No, we're meant to
I'm not
make. I think they've
100%
already
sure.
made.
Oh, there you go, Michael. I just got a sweet
Yeah.
little message for you.
Oh, flattered. Very flattered.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
I've seen this video today. It was a short, and it was two guys in a golf cart, and one was out of the golf cart, and this kangaroo was attacking him.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
he was trying to swing the club at him and stuff like that, and yeah. And then I don't know what happened because the other guy that was filming it, recording it, he moved the camera and he didn't see what was happening. The other guy who was playing with the kangaroo, he actually fell over going backwards trying to get away from him, and he fell over. And then
Where was this at?
the guy with the camera ran over to him, and then
At a golf course.
Camera.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the camera, of course, wasn't looking at what was going on. It was just pointing to the right or something, and then, so you don't know what happened.
Did you hear about the dumb guy in America? He apparently this wasn't his first time, and
What's Trump done now?
I think shut up. I think it's I think honestly he was abusing the animals, but he would go into the enclosure because he worked there,
Yeah.
and it said that he was trying to mess with the kangaroo, and the kangaroo killed him this time. And the owner said he goes he's gone into his enclosure before trying to quote unquote wrestle him, and he goes, I ain't putting that kangaroo down. He goes, he's the dumbass that went in there. Like he goes, that's his fault. And because a lot of times people will be like, no, we're gonna put why? It's a wild animal, and you're going in there. You deserve to get. You deserve
exactly. It's like when you go into these safari parks, you know, and you get out because you want to. Oh, the cats are just the lions are just laying there. They won't do anything, you know. You just go have a quick photo, like 200 yards away, you know, just them in the background. They can sprint, buddy, really fast, you know, and before you get back in the car, you know, they don't realize this shit.
Yesterday, I read this article. This woman was at the zoo, or some kind of place, and there was 4 or 5 polar bears, right, eating. And she decides, I'm going to jump in the water. So she jumps in. Even the caretakers are like, you don't mess with polar bears when they're eating, especially, right? I mean, you don't. And so she jumps in. One of them gets attention, like gives her the attention to him, grabs her by the neck quickly. Somehow she got free. She swam over to the wall. They got a life ring to her. She's like halfway up, like, or almost up, and then she falls in. And then the bear got her again. And then one of the people on the outside had this really long thing, and they started like messing with the polar bear, so he'd let her go, and they got her out. And apparently she survived, but I wouldn't have tried to save her. She's a dumbass for it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
like it's just stupid.
Well, you know, polar bears.
Hello, welcome to my channel. Thanks for being here.
Hey, Roddy. Well, you know, polar bears are, Chip's gone again. Polar bears are totally different to normal bears.
Exactly.
They're white.
Zombie.
But you know
how bears they tell you to lay down and play dead and that.
Yeah, you can't
With
do that with a
polar
polar bear.
bears,
No,
with
no.
polar bears, it doesn't matter. They will
No.
keep attacking you
Yes.
because they're you're the only food source there. So
Yep. Yeah.
so they don't care. They don't care if
They
you're dead.
want
They'll
you to do
eat
that because you're easier prey.
Yeah, you know. But
You know what you meant to do,
Well,
Zombie?
thank you. I appreciate having you. So welcome,
Zombie,
welcome.
when the kangaroo
Ah.
attacks you,
see,
You
that's
meant- you meant-
because I popped on and every all the ladies like my helmets. That's what it is.
Right. Ignore him. Ignore the crazy
Wow.
Australians on my channel. I apologize.
Hey, it's the Australians that get you the views, Kat.
Right.
Isn't that right, Michael?
we're just a little bit different down here. That's all.
I mean,
We-
you
we-
can't help it too much being upside down. So
Actually, I'll tell you. You want to hear a funny story?
sure.
I was watching a video. You know how you get like dumb people and shit like that, right?
Yes.
And these two Australians, not Michael and
no.
myself, before you say anything, Kat, all right?
Right.
There was these two Australians, and they were working over in Canada, and at the ski lodge, right?
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not
And-
going to be good.
No, it's quite a funny, quite a story, and they were working at the ski lodge, and they had their names on their shirts, and they went to rob one of the banks there in I
What?
can't remember what town it was. Yeah, I know, right? They went to rob the bank, the two
And
of them.
then
So they
shirts
put,
with names on it.
yeah. Well, Michael, you're ruining the story.
Jesus.
They went to rob, and they still had their work shirts on with their names. They had balaclavas on,
Jeez.
and because they had the Australian accents.
Wait, what's
as
a
well,
balaclava? What did you say?
balaclavas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's like ski mask.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We
Keep
call
going,
them
sorry.
balaclavas here.
Yeah.
And
that's fine.
they had the ski masks on, right?
Uh-huh.
But they had their names on their shirts, and
Idiot.
and because when they were speaking, they could hear they were
Now I'm
Australian.
embarrassed to be an Australian.
Oh, it was funny, and because they're
No,
talking
I'm
to them,
embarrassed.
they give us some money and stuff. They can hear their Australian accent, so they knew exactly who the hell they were. They were working there.
Idiot.
So they ended up bloody getting arrested. But how dumb do you have to be? Honestly.
So we have this. Well, we did back in the 2000s. We had this. I
I'm
think it was on
embarrassed.
VH1. We had this show called The World's Dumbest Criminals. You know, volume
Yes.
1, 2, and
Yeah,
4.
I've seen that.
That would have been on it. I
Yeah.
guarantee you, because it takes it from all over the world, not just the US, but that would have made
Yeah.
it for sure.
Oh man, it was.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen some other things, but because it was Australian, I remember them.
Right.
But yeah, geez,
That's
it was
hilarious.
funny. I thought, how stupid do you need to be?
I'm
Seriously.
embarrassed. Seriously. Really, really embarrassed to be an Australian right now.
That's
Let's
just
commit a
people
crime
just
while
don't
we're
think
overseas.
people just don't think.
Oh yeah.
I know.
You're gonna try and at least be a little smart with it. You know what I mean? Like,
I know, right? Don't wear your name tags on your
These two
thing.
guys sound
or
like
don't
they,
wear a shirt. Here's the other thing. Don't wear a shirt that has any logos on it. You know
I
what I
know.
mean? Because
Yeah, I
then
know.
people are like, "Oh yeah, my friend has that logo shirt." You know? I mean, it
Yeah.
could still be a common shirt, but still, they can
Yeah.
pinpoint it.
And try and at least disguise your name, your voice.
Yeah, something.
Speaking in a bloody Australian accent, I thought, bloody hell. But yeah,
That's ridiculous.
unreal.
another show I used to like watching was Dumb Ways to Die.
Yes.
What was
Uh-huh.
it?
that
A
was a good one.
Thousand Ways to Die. Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, A Thousand Ways to Die. You ever seen that one?
Yes. Not
Yeah.
I've seen maybe like 10 episodes, but so not a whole lot. But
But yeah, that was funny.
yeah.
Stupid people.
Yeah. It's amazing how the human race has survived this long.
Well,
How dumb we can be.
Yeah, exactly. That's well, all the dumb ones bloody died. That's why we survived.
It's hilarious.
It's called natural selection. You see.
Right, there you go.
How do you explain me?
Very lucky.
Dumb luck.
Oh, so
Let's see. I watched a video
Oh, I
on
didn't.
YouTube yesterday. A young woman was killed by a chimp she had raised from birth. It just turned on her at a birthday party. Yeah. See, here's the thing. There was a guy that um raised a chimp, and they went back into, well, it had been 5 years, and people kept telling him, "Don't do it, don't do it." And
Mm.
so they had a game plan of they were going to try to distract him with food. And honestly, he could have turned. I don't. That monkey, that chimp, like it recognized him, and it was very. It gave him hugs. It was cuddling, but I've seen some other ones like that where they just turn on him. But
Oh
again,
yeah,
they're wild
I think I've seen
animals. You
that one.
just
Yeah,
don't know. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you're taking a chance.
yeah. The problem is these people don't realise.
What?
Oh, they're all
Mr. B,
cute
what?
now, but eh?
I almost died twice. Drowning and head through the windshield? What?
Was that when he was younger?
I don't know, but Mr. B, calm down. It's okay.
But yeah, like I said, but these people don't realise they're all cute and that, but they're still wild animals.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, it's not like it's a normal cat or a dog or something. You know.
Yeah, it's well, even that's the thing though too. Like there's, even domesticated animals,
Yeah.
go after. Here's the thing too is you have to. A lot of times, I don't necessarily blame the breed of the dog. There's certain breeds that I grew up with that I have very bad experiences with, so I'm very
Yeah.
leery of them, right?
Yeah.
But I've had close friends that have that kind of breed, and they are the sweetest kind. You know what I mean? So it kind of just
Mm.
depends. Because my neighbor, he had two. He had a mom and then the baby. That mom was the sweetest. She had such an amazing temperament, but her child was the devil. Like it
Yeah.
was like if she got out, she was going for blood, right? Like
Yeah.
she was dangerous. But anyway, is a lot of times you'll hear about these stories about, my dog attacked my child and stuff like that. Well,
Yeah.
they had been saying like my dog wasn't feeling good and the kid was like pulling on his tail or jumping or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
what's an
kids are
animal
going to do
supposed to
that.
do? But right, but you also teach your kid like don't do that. But the parents
Yeah.
should be watching their animal because they can tell when their animal is annoyed or
Exactly. It's
not
getting
feeling
pissed
good.
off.
And guess what? If my kid's going to do that, of course the dog's going to lash out because they're not feeling good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
It's kind
You
of
just
like,
have to.
here, go play with the dog. I'll go inside. It's like, here,
Oh,
go
he
play in
said
the
years
pool.
ago.
Go play in the
Yeah.
pool, and I'll go inside. I mean, it's the same thing. You got to watch your
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah. I don't understand that crap.
You know, it's
Oh, they'll be fine. No, you got to be out there with them. You got to do this stuff. Or if you're gonna have them outside, like you need to put up like either a cover or a pool fence or something. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Yeah.
Pool fences are compulsory in Australia.
But
There's some
yeah,
pool covers that will hold up to like 500 pounds or whatever. So like,
Major fines if you don't have a pool fence.
yeah,
Major.
it's
Like,
it's
yeah.
bad.
but yeah, no, it's just absolute crazy. It's just like they don't even watch. Sometimes they don't even watch their frigging kids.
Nope. They're half the time. So in my neighborhood, there's a lot of like younger kids on the street, and they're out there. They look like some are like 3 or 4, and then the other ones are like maybe 7. No
Yeah.
parent in sight, and they're just standing in the street playing.
Yeah,
That's insane to me.
it is.
It's not like I mean, back then, we had, kidnappers too and like all this stuff, but we were smart enough to not get out of the gate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
Like, you
back
had to
then,
You know,
play
all the
you
in-
dumb
know
ones
what?
yeah.
You
died.
know what
Remember?
cracks me up? I've got to tell you this observation. I was thinking about. I don't know why, but you've made me think about something I thought about a long time ago. I was
Uh-huh.
doing a coaching clinic at a like a primary school, like a junior
Yeah.
school for lacrosse once. And I remember I was standing there waiting for the next class with one of my friends, and I was
Mhm.
watching the kids, and they were coming through this gate, and they had to open the lever, right?
Mhm.
The lever was the same sort of lever that you put on a pool fence. So
Yeah.
it occurred to me that these kids
We're learning
at
how to open.
school are learning how to open what they weren't
Jeez.
meant to learn how to open at school. So
That's
basically, it
dangerous.
made the pool fence gate redundant all of a sudden
Yeah.
without society even realizing it. That a lot of schools actually use those latches on their school gates. So just an observation I made, and I was like, kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, they have those latches for little toddlers so they can't
Yeah, I
reach.
know it's more for toddlers, but it's also
Yeah.
meant to be for kids that are
The younger
5,
kids.
6, 7,
Yeah.
like as well.
Yeah. Well, the problem is now they're a lot taller now too.
Well, I mean, you can position the latch in a highest position, but
Mm.
what they do on pool fences, but the kids can grab a chair and stand on it and still open it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Once they figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drew, earmuffs.
No,
But yeah,
no, it was
Lenny,
just,
Lenny's nearly as tall as me.
yeah.
What? How short are you?
I'm 5'7".
Oh, okay.
I think Kat's taller than you.
How
I am.
tall are you, Kat?
5'9".
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Hey, really?
I didn't
Jeez.
say it.
That's You know what, Zombie? That's twice now. That's twice this morning. Jeez.
No, I said
I
far.
heard no. I heard you mumble it earlier. I heard you mumble it.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, that's Michael's fault.
Yeah, sure. You haven't heard me say anything like that.
You said it once this morning. Don't even act like you're innocent, because that's a bunch of baloney.
Now, folks, that was hours ago. I think it's time we got past that and moved on.
Oh, no worries. All right. Chip had to run.
All right. See
All
you,
right, see you,
Chip.
Chip.
Hey,
Dino.
you're living in the past, man. Just get over it.
Dino. Hello, Dino. How are you?
Hey.
Driving and listening. Please be careful.
Yeah.
Please don't pull a Mr. B. Dino says I'm 5'7.5". Man, you boys are short. I have a half inch on you guys.
You wish you did.
Oh, what?
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 Cat didn't get that.
I chose to ignore it.
Oh. Speaking of which, I seen this other
Yeah.
video too.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, right? They said he's got like a 19-inch tail, right? Tail is for something else, and yeah, it just kept growing and growing and growing. He's like 62 or something, and he's been trying to get into the world record, like the Guinness Book of World Records, but they won't let it in because apparently it's not naturally grown or some crap they've said. But yeah,
Wow.
I've seen that today. I just randomly popped up in me thing. I don't know how, but yeah.
You look up the weirdest things, Zombie.
I do look up.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, Zombie's Google history must be pretty colourful.
I don't know whose is worse, yours or Rum's.
Oh, please, I'm just saying what happened. But yeah,
Right.
but yeah, they wouldn't put him in the World Guinness Book of Records for some reason. Because yeah, but yeah.
What happened? Oh, stop moaning. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite right now. Plus, I'm not really listening. Oops. Let's go to the other playlist. Let's play this one.
What's happening?
All right, let's see.
So when,
Mr. B. He's telling you to be careful, zombie.
yeah, I know, I read it.
Aisha says her son is 22 and now 6'4". Dang.
Hunter and my eldest son Ethan, they're like they would be 5'10" plus.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just crazy.
My kiddo's taller than my mom now,
Mm.
and she's 5'5".
Yeah,
So he's at least that. But all his doctors have told me ever since, even when he was a baby, they're like, he's not going to be under 6 foot. She said, I bet my career on it. There's
Yeah.
no way this kid is going to be under 6 foot. Because, you know,
Yeah.
he's German and, black and Samoan. So, and I have this one picture of my family, like my great grandfather.
yeah,
So it's his parents sitting down, and then it's his two brothers, and he's in the middle, and he looks like a runt compared to his brothers, and he's 6'5" in that.
yeah.
So just very tall and big on both sides. Is this still B? Okay, it is.
But yeah, I was going to say something, I forgot. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So
Okay.
when are you and Rum having another puzzle off?
I don't know. We haven't even we talked about what we were gonna do, with you
Yeah.
guys, but I haven't talked to him except for a few weeks ago when we last talked, when I sent him a message saying, I just hope you're okay. You don't have to tell me what's
Yeah.
going on. Just let me know you're alive. And he's like, yeah, I've just been working a lot and I'm tired. And then he group message in the WhatsApp group,
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. He replied, but we haven't actually talked. So I'm expecting not to have it for a while, which is fine. So,
Yeah. You need to be smart about it, Kat, and you need to pick something that you can get done in 2 hours.
well, here's the thing. We picked diamond painting,
Yeah.
diamond art.
Rum,
So we do it.
Rum isn't going to
We
make
did.
it.
Well, here's
5
the thing. I
seconds
told
diamond
him.
painting.
Well, here's the thing. I told him he needs to order a light board,
Yeah,
and
no,
then
he's not
because
going
he
to
already
make it.
can't see. But the thing is, the one that we found, it's like mini little keychains. So there's like 7 of them, I think.
Yeah.
And they're small. So some will say like Star Wars, then it has like Mando, Grogu,
Yeah.
Darth Vader, that kind of thing. But I told him in order to do it, you have to do all of them. So I'm expecting for him to have all of them done, except for like one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
because
The other thing with them being so tiny, I told him he's going to need to get those pervy glasses things too.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if he can get something done in 2 hours, then
Yeah.
he's not going to come back next week with it all done. Going, ta-da!
No. But you know, I have the advantage since I know what I'm doing with it and I'm used to it. And they're so small, it's going to take no time at all. So,
Yeah, but isn't Mum used to handling small things?
I don't know. I think this might be even smaller than what he's
Wow.
used to.
Wow, zombie. Wow.
Ooh.
You know you'll see this replay, don't you?
No, he won't.
He doesn't watch my stuff. Not anymore. He's too busy.
He's too busy now.
He might be watching right now.
No, he would have been
Rum,
on.
rum, 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 rum.
Now, if he appears, it's going to be
That
your
would,
fault, Kate.
that's okay because we missed him. We want him to be okay.
Oh, we know he's all right because I've been
Mr.
messaging him.
Bay.
But,
Hi, Spencer. Good morning. How are you?
hey, Spencer.
Spencer, are you getting my messages on Twitter? Because I've sent you about like 10 different things and I don't think they're going through. So if you haven't gotten it, let me know if you've gotten my stuff. Just woke up.
Spencer,
There you go.
you got cat stuff?
Well, we've been trying to coordinate about doing a Godzilla episode together, like recording it, because it's only like
Oh,
a
yeah.
half hour, because it's just one book. But you haven't gotten it. Okay, so I don't think my Twitter's working. All right, I'll send you a message on Discord later or something, so we can talk about when to do the show.
I'll get my people to call your people. What? Isn't that what you meant to say these days?
The last of that was Sunday about a response to Supernova. Oh no, I've sent you tons since then. Like I sent you a reply about the show, asking about your schedule, and then I sent you some Godzilla stuff that I saw, some -1 things. But good to it just the message looked funny, so I didn't know if it was going through or not. But now I know they weren't, so
Actually, Spencer, I meant to ask you. You still screening your calls, dude?
I could just text them, I guess. Yeah. Mm,
You know, it's finally morning here.
Mm-hmm.
congratulations.
Just it's not Saturday morning, it's Sunday morning.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. Yeah.
Let's put them together quickly. But yeah, but then the other thing is, so I doubt we'll have anything in June, because everything going on with Rum, and then so maybe July, but in August, because we tried to do it the first weekend, like the first Friday, and the first Friday of August, I'm gonna be up in Denver that weekend, so we won't be able to do it then. Spencer wants to know how late it is there, Michael.
1:48 a.m. 1:48 a.m. exactly.
10 minutes to 2 in the Sunday morning.
Yeah, I gave him the time. It's all right, zombie. Go back to sleep, mate. It's all
I'm not asleep.
right.
I'm just sitting here.
Well, if one of you starts snoring, we know why.
What?
See?
But see, I won't be like Rum and make everybody shush and like highlight you. I'll just kick you off the stream.
You will for a minute, and then you will.
No,
Okay.
I tried. No, because you've fallen asleep on my stream before, and I've just kicked you off.
Mm.
And then I go, oh, I guess he went to bed or something like that. I play it off. I try to be nice to people.
You could have said, "Zombie, wake up."
We have done that before, and you don't know. I'm still here. As you say with a yawn.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I try to be nice and kick people.
Goddamn time zones.
Yeah.
I know. See, if the Earth wasn't flat, we wouldn't have this.
And Spencer
That's
says
right.
both of you all should go to sleep. Mr. B says 10 of noon here.
10 of noon? What the hell is 10 of noon?
It's 10 minutes to 12 o'clock.
Noon. So
Yeah.
10 to noon.
Yeah.
10
He says
to,
10
not
of,
of noon.
he said 10 of noon, but it's 10. Listen, he's from the East Coast. They have their own language.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
They have their own way of speaking. You get used to it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to buy another bloody shelving rack soon.
You have to buy another house. One for your helmets,
One of
one
those.
for you.
Yeah.
Buy the next door neighbour's house.
I know, right? Well, the one on the wall, on the far wall in my bedroom.
People will go, "Where are you?" And you'll go, I'm over at the Star Wars Museum.
I'm at my Star Wars collection.
Mate, you could even sell tickets, have an open day. Oh, no,
I wouldn't go that far.
Nah, I just realised, some prick would rob you, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. I know some people who can do that. They have huge collections.
Hello. Can you guys hear me okay?
Did Kat say something?
I don't know.
Did you hear anything?
Yes, we hear you fine.
I got a
Good
phone
on you,
call,
Michael.
sorry.
I know, but she would have just got more angry with this zombie.
No, I would have just gotten out and came back in. No, my one of my cat lady friends called, so
Uh-huh.
she's no longer trapping, and she's giving us 2 cages that we can keep because we've been dying to. There's a bunch of strays we need to catch and get fixed, and there's one that has one eye, and it looked like he was bleeding from the missing eye. It looks like he's in a lot of pain, so we've been wanting to catch him to bring him in to get help, but I can't get a hold of the one lady that runs the organization. She never returns my calls because she's so busy, or text.
You can call
And
him
this
Jack.
lady, she's retiring from it, so she just called to say, hey, I got 2 traps for you, and so I gotta go pick them up later.
Yeah, call him Jack, One-Eyed Jack.
One-eyed Jack. Wow.
Well, it's true. He's one-eyed.
I put 10 because I didn't want to confuse the down unders with 10 to might think it's 10 to 2.
10 to noon, we would have got.
Actually, oh, you know what?
What?
Actually, I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. It's just you and me and Michael.
scared. Yeah. So how can we ruin a stream? I'm innocent. I never said anything.
It's usually the person who says I'm innocent is usually guilty, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Oh, you got the how's the town, mate, with the big court case going on down there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I haven't been over that way, but yeah.
There's heaps of journalists and stuff down
Yeah.
there.
I know, right?
The hotels must be making a fortune.
Yeah, they probably are.
And the motels and stuff.
Oh, they
They're
might
probably
be.
all booked out with camera crews.
Yeah, but then again, they may have just driven up and then driven back too.
Nah, there's some of them are based down there.
Yeah, so, I reckon some of them would have driven up because I used to drive to Melbourne and back every day, so it's not
I
like
mean,
it's
some would fly down too.
yeah, maybe not. But I know who was it? Angela Bishop. Was it Angela Bishop? Oh, Bronwyn Bishop, I think it was. She flew from Melbourne down to Geelong for a party meeting, and she got a lot of shit about it. You remember that?
Yeah.
It's like $30,000 to fly there. I thought, freaking hell.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying to you, there's a lot that are staying down there because it's
there
cheaper
probably is.
for them.
There probably is.
Oh, I know there is.
But I have to say, mind you, I haven't got out over the last few days. I've only been going to the supermarket and shit.
Yeah, right.
So yeah.
What everyone in chat, what I'm talking to Zombie about is there's this court case going on in our state that's like, the big news story at the moment, and the court case has actually been held in
My
Zombie's
town.
country town. So yeah, all the eyes are focused on Zombie's town at the moment.
Mm.
And they're doing, shots of the town and things like that all the time. And
Because what happened, right, was it was actually about 50 minutes away it happened, but the nearest courthouse is in my town. And what happened was a couple of years ago, she had a family lunch, and she made a casserole with poison mushrooms, and 3 people died over it because of the poison mushrooms. But apparently it's come out that she got a very big inheritance over that too. Because it was, I think it was her parents and her parents-in-law, and one of her in-laws, the father-in-law, I think he survived. So he's testifying
she
about
tried
it.
to kill the husband too, her ex-husband.
Yeah. She tried to kill her husband about 16 months prior to the dinner or the lunch. Sorry. Where she served the mushrooms, but that was the same again, food poisoning. So either she's a really bad cook or she's a really good cook who knows what she's doing with magic mushrooms, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
So long story short, Mr.
B,
it's a court case over this woman trying to kill her family.
Well,
and
she
she
did kill
cooked
them.
them a meal. She
killed 3 of them with
and she used poisonous mushrooms.
What was it? Death cap mushrooms.
Yeah, they call them death caps.
I don't know if you guys over in the States call them something else, but they're a yellow topped mushroom.
I think they've got their own versions of poisonous
Yeah,
mushrooms. Right?
yeah. I'm not sure if they've got the same one or it's just different. They call it different, but yeah, that's what it
Any
is.
country that's got woodland areas have mushrooms
Yeah, but they might have different mushrooms.
and fungi everywhere.
But yeah, so she ended up killing her two parents and one of her in-laws. The dad or the father-in-law, he spent a few weeks in hospital. He actually got through it and he survived.
Yeah,
But yeah,
survive.
yeah, he survived. So yeah, that's basically what the court case is over. And it was funny enough, she didn't feed the casserole to her kids. The kids didn't have any, and I don't think she had any either, which is really weird. So yeah,
And she also, her and her kids had different plates to everyone else.
mm,
So the safe meals were on one type of plate, and the poisonous meals were served up on a different plate. And in the
yeah,
court case, her kids actually noted that to the court, that they remembered that their plates were different to everyone else's,
yeah,
and their mummies was the same.
yeah.
So the kids haven't helped their cause much.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it's going to be an interesting case
Mm-hmm.
because there's been a few things go her way lately, which means that I don't think she'll get off, but she might get lesser of a term.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. It's hard to say, but mind you, the laws here in Australia are really shit anyway. So
Well, yeah, but
I mean, just have a look how people talk to the cops and stuff.
that's just a reflection on society, dude. You know,
Mm,
once upon a time, everyone respected a policeman.
mm. Well, everyone
Now,
respected each
now,
other as
now,
well.
now, most people show discontent towards them.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know. It's just absolutely crazy. Yeah.
I wonder how many kids still say, "Oh, I want to be a policeman when I grow up." I wonder if you still hear that.
Yeah.
No, they're probably saying things like, "I want to be a professional
A cowboy?
Minecraft YouTuber now." You know what I
An
mean?
influencer. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I want to be yeah. That's probably
Influencer.
what they're coming out with now.
Yeah,
When I
probably.
when I
You're
grow
probably
up,
right there.
I want to be an influencer. Yeah, yeah.
Well, did you see that influencer on Dancing with the Stars they're bringing out? That Sheila.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, some influencer. I've never seen her or heard of
I
it.
love these influencers. They're nothing. They're
Oh,
nothing celebrities.
yeah. It's like I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. They pick all the bloody D grade celebrities.
Oh yeah, I know.
They pick people that some people you don't even know about, and then some people that you haven't seen for friggin' years.
Yeah, washed up actors and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's quite bizarre.
Mhm.
Although, if you're an A-grade actor, why would you do a show like that? It's
Exactly.
likely to damage your career anyway.
Mm.
So you wouldn't want to lessen your chances of getting work. But I get it if
or
you're
or you just
not doing a
star
lot of
in a
work anymore and you're getting older.
yeah, or you just star in a bloody with oh, Rachel Zegler movie or something,
Yeah.
because she's box office poison at the moment. Every show she's been in, it's bombed.
I can't think of who is she?
Oh, she was in, Snow White.
Oh yeah. She's
Yeah, that
horrible.
chick. Yeah,
I don't
she
like
was.
her at all.
She was in that. Oh, don't worry, no one else
I
does.
couldn't even tell you what movie she was in, but
She was
she
in
did
that
my
one.
head in on social media.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
all the
yeah,
stuff
she
that
was in
she's
that.
done. Yeah.
She was in Snow White, and she was in West Side Story.
That's right. Remake of West Side Story. That's where
Yeah,
she started, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was a big bomb. I mean, I think that made like $80 million on a $100 million budget or something, not including marketing and shit. But yeah, so that was a big bomb. Steven Spielberg directed that too. But
Yeah, there's probably not a lot of work going on. That's the problem.
well, the thing is,
I'm
the
back.
problem. Okay, but the thing is, I don't think I like it. It's like westerns, musicals, and westerns have gone out of date. You know what I mean? People don't
No, they
go.
come back. They do a circle thing.
Nah, not musicals. People
Yeah, they
don't really
do.
go.
You look
Not
at
in movies.
you go back what 15 years and you had, or maybe longer, you had those high school musical movies that went through the roof. So
Which ones?
the High School Musical series.
You mean Glee?
No,
Well, which one?
the High School Musical.
Was Zac Efron?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never heard of
never
it.
watched
But
it.
yeah,
Here, I'll show you what it is.
all right.
Yeah, that was like multiple series and stuff,
There's
and
3
it
of
was
them.
only
I was forced to
heaps.
watch them.
All my friends' daughters were obsessed with it, and
I think it's
yeah,
ridiculous, but
it was
one of my
huge.
friends wanted me to watch
And they'd
this.
sing the songs.
Shared it.
They own the music. Yeah.
High School Musical. No,
Yeah.
never. It rings a bell, but I've never seen it. But yeah,
No, well,
You're
I
not
mean,
missing
neither
much.
have
It's
I.
cheesy. It's just cheesy. That's all.
yeah. But
I,
yeah, no.
Aisha, or Mr. B, I'm surprised it made that much.
No, it costs that much, I think.
No, he said Snow White cost 6 million and only brought in 400 million. So
No, not even that. I think it's at 280 or something.
I don't know. It's ridiculous though.
Well,
That's not
last time,
great.
but yeah,
Oh,
no.
I got a update from
All right.
Amazon saying, "Hey, you can now rent Snow White." Listen, there's another movie that just came out. What was it? Minecraft. You can rent it for $20. They want $27 to rent it for 24 hours for Snow White. You're smoking crack.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I think they're trying to make up for the loss. But
Minecraft is way better.
oh yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like to rent it, I still wouldn't rent it at 20 because yeah, technically you have it for 30 days, but as soon as you hit play on it, you have it for 48 hours and that's it.
Yeah.
And I'm not paying $20 for
You want to hear something funny? Snow White actually bombed twice because what happened was they released it earlier, and then they pulled it from theaters because it was going so crap.
When did they release it?
Hey,
when did they release it before?
No. What happened? Let me tell the story.
Okay.
They released it. I think it was last month, and then it did crap for like 3 weeks. So they pulled it from theaters, and then Mother's Day they thought, oh, it'd be a great idea if we re-release it, so families will go to it and their mums will take their kids to it, their daughters to it, So they re-released it, and then it only made like it was like $330,000 or something in 1,000 theaters or something, which worked out to be 1 or 2 tickets per session, which was a complete waste of time as well.
Yeah.
And that's
I don't know. I had a good time on all those sessions that I went to.
That's hard. Yeah.
But
Well, it's, when you have an actress ripping apart a classic, because it's a classic for a reason, right? And then
exactly,
you have all
exactly.
these like, oh, we can't have dwarves in it. And there's
I
some
know.
people, some actors that absolutely won't play those kind of roles, but there's other ones that are dying for those kind of roles.
I know.
But this is what I don't understand. I saw a clip because it was on TikTok because they were like, look how ridiculous this is. At the very end, it showed a little person, a live, an actual actor doing a part,
Dwarf.
yet, well, they weren't playing one of the dwarves because those were CGI. But that's what I'm saying is like he was an actual person, but he was in the movie, so that was okay. But
I
you can't have him as one of the
I
because
know.
I'm sorry, but everybody loves the Doors. Like I was
Yeah.
a huge fan of Dopey growing up, right? Who doesn't love Grumpy, right?
Mm.
I love those guys. Like those are iconic
Exactly.
roles,
I know.
but they don't want to
Fancy.
do that. And then you have somebody bashing it and saying, I don't even know why this male actor's here and this kind of because oh, it's not, a love story. It's this. Listen, the greatest live action that they ever had was in 1999 when they redid a Cinderella story, which was with oh my gosh, what's her name? The little girl from E.T., Drew Barrymore, right?
Yeah.
Now, this whole thing, yes,
Sorry.
it had romance in it, right? Because she fell in love with the prince and all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
it did not take away from her own, like she was a badass in it. Like she literally freed herself at the end. He comes in late. She's like, "What are you doing here?" He goes, "Well, it's actually going to rescue." She rescued herself, but did
Yeah.
that didn't take away? It didn't shove it in your face. Oh,
No,
this woman has to save herself. She has no.
I know.
You
Do
know
you know what line? Do you know what movie that line's from?
which line?
It's a Cinderella story.
No,
Oh, it's from Caddyshack.
I've never seen Caddyshack.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Bill Murray says it. It's a Cinderella story.
Oh,
Anyway, but yeah, I know. Fancy having Snow White and no dwarfs in it, isn't it? That's weird. Weird.
weird. That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, but didn't they start filming with real people and then they
Yeah, so what
canned it?
they originally had real people, and they were all very different. There's even a few females in there
Yeah.
as the Seven Dwarfs. It was a very interesting cast. I'll say that because I remember the pictures of it.
Oh man, I remember the first review, like the first people that seen the picture, and it was like all the memes that were coming out about it. Yeah, it was just great. It was like Snow White and the Seven. Oh crap, I can't even think of what they were saying. It was like weird shit,
Yeah. But then you have like, and I understand they try to update it a little bit, like with her look, but she looked like Lord Farquaad from
Yeah.
Shrek.
I
Her
know.
haircut, like they missed a lot. Like there's certain, like honestly, the costume from the chick that is in Disney World or Disneyland, whichever one, right? Her costume is better than the one in the movie. Like they literally took what was great about that character and just destroyed it. And then I'm sorry, but Gal Gadot cannot act. She
No,
is horrible.
no.
I saw again because I didn't watch it, but I saw clips on it from TikTok. She can't act. She
She
seriously
reminds
can't act.
me. She reminds me of Adam Sandler.
Yeah, but see, I enjoy Adam Sandler. Her, I can't. Like it
Yeah, but
drives me
Adam
crazy.
Sandler, he can basically play one role.
Yeah.
And if you watch all his movies, he's acting basically the same.
Yeah, but you know what though? I don't mind it as much because he's at least good at it.
He's funny.
I
That's
wouldn't
the
say
problem.
that about him.
She's horrible.
Yeah, he
I will
is.
say this. I did like her in the first Wonder Woman, but after that, I've never liked her in anything else.
But yeah, no. If you watch all his roles, I'm not saying he's a bad actor or something. I'm just saying every role he
I just
plays
think
is
he's got
basically
more
the same.
dimensions than you'll give him credit.
No. He's if you look carefully, no, he's basically.
It's
So
wait.
have you seen,
What about that one
seen
movie he
Rain
got?
on Me?
Which one?
What about that?
Have you seen Rain on Me?
No, I haven't seen
There
that
you
one.
go. That's a dramatic role
Is that
he
the
did.
is that the diamond one
Have you
where he
seen
was hustling diamonds?
Spanglish? Have you
Which
seen
one?
Spanglish?
Oh, Spanglish is amazing.
Spanglish,
Spanglish,
no.
have you seen that?
Yeah.
No.
I've
Well, he's
seen
not a goofy comic character in either of those
No.
films.
no,
He's
but
done
I'm just
heaps of films like that where he's a serious. He doesn't always do Happy Gilmore roles.
well, if you
They're the
watch,
only ones you've watched,
um,
unfortunately, by the
no,
sounds of it.
I've seen Happy Gilmore. I've seen Little Nicky.
Yeah, well,
I
they're
know
all
what
the
you're trying.
same
I know what you're
role.
trying to say.
I've seen. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
But you haven't actually
What's
seen his other dramatic films that he's
what's
made.
what's
You've
that
only
other
seen the
movie?
comic ones.
Oh, what's that other movie I've seen? Oh crap! What's the name of that movie where he
Just go
was
with it.
hey
Sorry, I was just saying, just go with it. That was
oh
one of those movies.
no, it was he was
The
he
Water
slept with
Boy.
the he no, not the water boy. He slept with the teacher, and he got her pregnant, and then she went to
What?
jail.
What?
What?
I don't remember
Yeah,
anything like that.
yeah.
Adam Sandler?
Yeah, yeah. I know it's weird. It's a really
I
weird
feel
one.
like you're describing Mary Kate Latour.
No, no. He actually slept with his. He actually slept with his teacher, right? He got her pregnant.
Nick, I've already been talking about it, my friend.
She went to jail. Then
Yeah.
he ended up being like broke, and then he had to get $20,000. So what did he do? He went to his son because his son was pretty rich,
Hmm.
and he hasn't seen his son in like years. So he had to go back to his son and see if he can get $13,000 or $20,000. And then in the end, it all went down. And then in the end, before he went there, his agent said he has to. There was a race, a marathon, and this big fat dude was running in it, and he said he was sure to win it, so he put like $20 on it, and he ended up winning the money because the fat dude won. But yeah, that's basically what happened. What was the other bit? That's all I can remember of it. But yeah, I
I
can't
honestly
remember.
have never heard anything of what you described.
Now I'm going to search it up.
Okay. Well, I'm just
Uh,
saying he's actually a pretty good, and then I like him in that detective murder mystery thing with Jennifer Aniston from Netflix. Those have been pretty good. I haven't finished the second one though. I don't remember what they're called, but those are pretty good.
yeah.
And X again.
Oh, that's my boy. That's what it's called.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, that's my boy. Back in 2012,
Mm,
and it has because I thought
nice, Nick.
no,
Because you thought what?
the guy that plays his son. I thought
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that guy somewhere, and
Yeah.
he was in the band. I can't remember what the band was called, but the song was called "I Jizzed in My Pants."
Ew.
It's actually a song, believe it or not.
That's
Because I thought I've seen him from somewhere, and that he was in that band. But yeah,
Okay.
and
I'll
that was
make
on.
sure I add that to my playlist.
I'm sure it's on Realms.
But yeah,
Jeez,
no, it's
zombie.
called "That's My Boy." But yeah,
Hmm.
he slept with the teacher. Believe it or not.
No, I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised when I seen it, but yeah.
Yeah.
See, learn something every day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zombie learns, watches weird shows and weird music. Got it.
Oh, thanks.
Nick says Lonely Island.
Is it what's Lonely Island?
Lonely Island Boys? Is that what you're talking about?
What's that? Never heard of that.
I don't know. I thought Lonely Island Boys was from a skit thing on SNL when they would sing those songs. Those like ridiculous songs.
Hmm.
Oh, Nick, I finally found my sunglasses for the promo picture, so I'll send it to you later. Oh, yeah, he's saying Lonely Island did a song. That's the song name you said. So that's what he was saying.
Oh, Lonely Island. That's the who did that.
The group. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Nick's obviously listened to the song too.
Yeah. Wow, you two. Wow. Mm. You guys holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm cool.
No, I'm just uncomfortable where way I'm sitting. That's all. I've sat back and stretching my legs.
Well, I can go for a bit longer if you guys want.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I don't care.
It's only Sunday here. I've got nothing to do really anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you get off the stream, check out That's My Boy by Adam Sandler. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean. Maybe you and Nick can do a review on it.
I'm good. No, he can do that with somebody else. He can do that with you. Yeah. I ain't doing that. You've lost your mind if you think I'm doing that.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going there.
Nope. Absolutely not. Although I did think of a movie last night, and now I can't remember which one it was.
Star Wars?
No.
No, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah. Oh, the original Planet of the Apes. That's it.
Oh, yep.
I think that would be fun.
Get your stinking paws off
And
of
now
me.
every time I watch the original, I just think of the Simpsons clip. Dr. says, Dr. says, Dr. says.
Doctor says.
And then that's all I can think during the whole movie. Look, it's Dr. says, Dr. says. Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't seen that movie. Another movie I used to like, with is it Charlton Heston? That's the guy in it, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, another movie. What's it called? The Omega
Omega
Man.
Man? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
used
one I
to
was
love that
thinking
one.
yours. Yeah. He's
That
great
was
in
a
that
good-
one.
Yeah, it was a pretty good movie.
I didn't mind the remake with Will Smith, but I'm always
Will
going to
Smith.
pick the Charlton Heston one first, though.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I Am Legend or whatever.
Yeah.
I watched the original Westworld.
Oh, Westworld. That was
I don't
pretty
think
cool
I've seen
too.
that one.
Yeah, that's a cool movie.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, that's a cool movie. That is a good movie, Michael.
Another one of that era, which I haven't seen for a little while, is but it's a good film, is Logan's Run.
No, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that's yeah. I wouldn't. I like Westworld over that.
Yeah,
Why?
Logan's Run's awesome. I like it.
It's
Why do you
it's,
like that one more? I'm just
it's
curious. That's all.
it's probably a little less action for
Oh,
me.
okay.
A little bit dragged on.
Well, it's about them discovering things, but about
Yeah.
the society they're living in. So,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but
but Logan's Run, I like it. Good film.
I've heard a lot of people talk about it. They liked
Mm.
it. I just
Mm.
don't think I've ever seen it.
What about the Black Hole? Have you seen the Black Hole?
Oh
No.
yeah, long.
That's pretty cool.
What's that about? Or who's in it?
Hey,
Who's in that?
You never seen the Black Hole? Wasn't it a
I've never
Disney
even heard of
film?
it.
it's a Disney movie, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's a Disney film.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah,
Disney did their own version to try and cash in on
Star Wars.
the Star Wars. They invented this movie called The Black Hole, and it even had like robotic like droids in it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it had like
When did it come
little
out?
droids. Late 70s.
No, it might be early 80s when it came out.
Oh,
It's
maybe
called
I don't know.
It's called
I
The
thought it
Black
was-
Hole.
No, I've never even heard of that.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, it's about time you did something, zombie. Serious. I'm getting the soul back. I'm getting the soul back carrying you.
Settle down. Yeah, 79.
I did. Well, there you
And
go.
who's
Bugger
in it?
me.
Hey?
Who's in it?
Let me see. You've got...
It'll be on Disney Plus, Cat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, a lot of them are known. Oh, Ernest Borgnine, he was in it.
Ernest Borgnine? Okay.
Yeah, he was in it. But yeah, no, that was back in 79. And it had the two droids and then had like...
You said Black Mirror or Black Hole? I can't remember.
Black Hole.
Black Hole,
Black
okay.
Hole. And
Give me
it
a
had
second
Maximilian.
Yeah, he was.
The-
Yeah.
He was the really bad one. The
They
robot.
released figures and everything for it.
Yeah. But
Let me
yeah, it was
see.
trying...
I'm looking it up now, see if I can find it on Disney Plus.
Oh, I don't know if it'll be on Disney
Right.
Plus, but...
Well, I have some of the originals are still on there, like 20,000 Leagues and stuff. So
Yeah,
there's
I
some
watched
older ones on there.
20,000 Leagues on there. I watched it about a month or so ago.
No, it's not,
The
unless it's
original
2 words.
20,000 Leagues.
Okay. Oh, it's 2 words. Okay, The Black Hole, 1979. Take a spectacular descent into nature's ultimate mystery, the black hole.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's look at the details.
It's
Yeah, they
actually
do
not
have it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, you should watch it.
Yeah. A deep space expedition comes across the long-lost spaceship perched precariously at the edge of a black hole. The vast,
Yep.
empty nothingness where space and time end. Anything that crosses its border enters a universe of the complete unknown. In this story of genius robots and mad humanoids, audiences take a spectacular descent into nature's ultimate mystery, the black hole.
Mm. Yeah, it's not a bad movie.
Anthony Perkins, Robert
Yeah,
Foster,
it's not a
Joseph
bad
Adams,
film.
No.
Yvette,
It's
Ernest.
it's a good film for the era. I mean, really.
I will add it to
Yeah.
my watch list then, and I will take a crack at it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Ricardo says he watched Logan's Run last week on Tubi. Yeah,
There you
Tubi does
go.
have a lot of good movies on there. The Black Hole is a good movie, Cat. The droids in the movie are pretty cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I have
I know.
added it.
I've
so,
got it on Disney Plus here too.
Nice.
So there you go, Zombie. It's on our Disney Plus,
Mhm.
and
I don't-
it's not rental either. It's free.
Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus, so it's all right.
Well, that's good, because then you'll miss out on quality entertainment like Andor.
Yeah, but I don't really watch a lot of TV, though, Michael.
You need to watch Andor, mate. What a series!
I
I
know.
will say, without giving
apparently it's
spoilers,
really good.
because a lot of people haven't finished it, and I mean, obviously, you know
No
to an
one's finished
extent
it.
what happens, because of Rogue One and stuff. But
Mm.
it's I enjoyed it so I enjoyed Rogue One a lot more rewatching it, but season 2 is 10 times better than the first season of Andor. I absolutely loved season 2.
Yeah.
Lando.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid to look. Oh, Lando, come on. Somebody was bound to say it in this group.
Someone was bound to say it.
Aisha, come get a hold of him.
Lando.
Yeah, I typed it in on Google. Orlando should have seen what came up.
Jeez. Grandma butts.
Grandma Butts?
Yeah,
Haven't heard that for a while.
because I can turn on his Siri half the time. Sometimes it comes on the show, so I'll
Yeah.
yell grandma butts to try to get
Yeah,
it to come up.
She did it
Yeah,
once, and it was actually
know.
going to search for grandma butts.
Yes, he had to stop it. Hey,
Yeah,
Siri.
I know that, but I was just saying I haven't heard you say it for a while.
I don't think it's going to work anymore.
Yeah.
Because I've changed.
I have a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of other stuff.
I've changed tablets.
Oh.
So I don't think it's going to do it anymore. Like my old tablet did it for you, but I don't think this one's.
Taking some fun away.
Yeah, I mean, this is a fairly new model tablet, so.
Yeah.
Just trying to think of some other movies.
I don't like the original as much as the remake, but I do like the movie The Computer That Wore Tennis Shoes.
The what?
You don't remember that one?
Which one? What was it?
The Computer That Wore Tennis Shoes.
Is that Kurt Russell?
So the original was Kurt Russell, and then in
Kurt
the
Russell,
2000s or late 90s,
It was a Disney film.
Yes, but
Yeah.
let me talk. But then they remade it, like I said, either in the late 90s or early 2000s. Kirk Cameron starred in it. So basically, it's this guy that's kind of dumb, and he like sneaks into the school and he gets shocked by the computer, and he becomes like this genius, and a bunch of crap happens. It's really cute though.
No.
Orlando, shut up. I'm gonna take your modding privileges away.
What did he say?
I ain't reading. Do not read that out loud.
Oh, well.
And then you're gonna get kicked off. Ah!
Wow.
Oops. That jumped. Alright, let's see if he added the show or not. Because if he did, it should be coming up soon.
What's that?
Oh, Cat and Nick, where they're reviewing the show.
No, not that one. He's already added that.
Oh.
We're talking about John. He added a
an auction.
Yeah. All right, I still don't see it on it. The Lawnmower Man movie? What is that?
Oh, Lawnmower Man, that was
Lawnmower
a
Man.
pretty cool film too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, don't know.
I didn't mind that one.
It was all right, I guess.
I think I hear the front door opening. I gotta go check him. Kiddo. Make sure he's not opening the door.
Yeah, no, I like Lawnmower Man. Who brought that up? Oh, Rolando. Yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good film. Haven't seen it for a long time, but
Nah, I totally forgot about it until you said it. Another good movie
see
is
that's the thing. There's so many good films that you've forgotten. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
it
And then
is.
someone reminds you,
Yeah,
or
and then
someone will mention one film and then it'll lead you to
yeah,
another. All
yeah.
of a sudden.
You remember a movie called Patrick?
What was that one about?
It's about a guy. He was in a coma, and
I'm not sure.
And it was an Australian movie, and he was in a coma, and he was restricted to the bed, of course, and he had psychic abilities,
Oh,
and
okay.
he used to like kill people and shit while he was in hospital.
Oh,
You remember now?
maybe I have seen it.
Yeah, that was a really good movie.
Yeah, I'm loving how I've got access to all these old Aussie films now
Yeah.
because
What's
there's
that
so
from?
many. It's just on Foxtel. They've got an Aussie
Oh, yeah.
channel.
Oh, have they?
But
Oh, no.
if they're showing like during the day, they'll show maybe a midday movie, but then
Yep.
they'll show like
I'm back.
episodes of like Skippy and stuff like that,
Yep. Yep.
like old Australian TV shows.
Yep. Yep.
And they
Yep.
were shows that I remember from when I was a kid, like.
Mm.
And then they show some later series as well.
I bet you they don't show any Hey Dad shows.
No, that's probably one they won't show, with good reason.
Yeah.
Even though that was once the most popular series in Australia.
I know. Weird, hey?
But so was the Cosby Show.
Yeah, exactly.
And look what happened there as well.
Yeah, same shit.
Same shit, basically.
But yeah, no, Patrick, I like that show, that movie. That was a pretty good movie. It was like a psychological thriller.
I know one cult one. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I rewatched it recently, and it's, I don't know, man. It does psychological damage to you for a few days. Is Bad Boy Bobby.
Oh, Bad Boy Bobby. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, that film, Bad Boy Bobby. Oh man, what a movie! Oh,
but they're a perfect C cup.
oh,
Remember?
mate,
Remember that
Bad
song?
Boy. Oh, mate, that's just. Oh,
But what was the line? It was like,
oh,
but
mate, there's
angels are
so many
perfect or
demented
something.
lines, demented lines.
Remember whose stream you're on, please. I don't need to hear all them
No, it's all right.
demented lines to yourself, please. Thank you.
But yeah, Bad Boy Bubby, what a twisted Aussie film that was.
Yeah, that was really weird. But you should. We're just saying, if you get a chance, Kat, to watch Patrick,
I don't think she'll get
Mm,
access to
I,
it.
I don't, the way you're saying it, I can already tell I'm going to say no.
No, it's not like Bad Boy Bobby. It's a psychological
Oh
thriller.
no, Cat wouldn't last 5 seconds as Bad Boy Bobby.
But yeah, no, Patrick. It's quite a good movie.
We'll see.
Matter of fact, I wouldn't even recommend Cat watch Bad Boy Bobby.
Don't worry. There's the way you guys are talking about it. No chance of that happening.
But
I'm good.
what else? What other movies was there? And bloody mine's gone blank.
Blank on what?
I'm thinking of movies when I was growing up. And then mine's gone blank.
Ricardo says, I remember that movie Zombie. It reminds me of Scanners.
Yes.
Firestarter with a very young Drew Moore was a good. Drew Barrymore
Yeah.
was a good movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a guy in a coma, and he would like kill people when he's in
Yeah.
the hospital
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming back to me now.
Yeah. It was a good movie.
And they kind of used that story plot with X-Men too, remember?
Did they?
Yeah. Yeah, there was that guy that which X-Men movie was it? Where there was a guy that got into the dude in the wheelchair's head.
Oh, yeah.
And they even put him into the chamber, remember?
Yeah.
And he started taking control of everything, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Striker's
that
son.
was- Yes.
Yeah, remember?
Yes. Yeah,
So
I remember that.
they actually used that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Kat. Looks like they've done a series 3 of Colin from Accounts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got Kat into this Aussie series,
Yeah?
and we watched the first 2 series. Now it looks like season 3 is going to be done. That's cool.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, there was a Aussie series I wanted to try out, and Kat found out she could get it too. So I was like, okay,
Oh,
Yeah, they
nice.
brought it out on
let's watch
Paramount.
it when we can.
Yeah, I don't watch too many series.
Oh, this
I
was
want another season of that one in, what is it, Highlands or whatever?
Mm.
You know, where it's, which one, what is it called, Michael? Is it Highland or something?
Oh, the one we watched with the police.
Yeah.
Oh, what was
High
that?
Country?
High Country. Yeah, they've only done 1 season of that. I don't know if they're
I would
doing
like another season.
season.
I would enjoy that. I thought that was really well done.
Yeah, no, that was
Hi,
pretty
Jumpy.
cool.
How are you?
Hey, Jumpy.
Hey, Jumpy.
Yeah. Back about 20. I don't know if I told you this or not, but I was watching this show, and it was a pretty good show. And unfortunately, they only did 1 season, and ever since then, it's put me off watching any other series.
Oh, there is this really good one on Netflix. I mean, it wasn't originally Netflix, but it went to Netflix, and I was getting into it, and they were getting to like a really crucial point, and the very last episode of season 3 left on a cliffhanger because this was basically like make or break it. What's going to happen? They canceled the series.
Well, that's what they did with this
Bugs
series.
me to no end because I really want to know how they finished it.
exactly, and that's what annoyed me because they did one
Yes.
season, and they left on a really good note,
Yeah. It
and
was
they
getting ready.
cancelled it, and they didn't bring back. And I thought,
Have you
I've
seen
invested
Mr.
all
In
this.
Between, Zombie?
No,
Oh, mate, you're missing out there. What a great Aussie series that is.
but
I think there's
is that
3
with
seasons.
is that with old mate and he's a hitman or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen bits of it, but yeah, that looked alright. But
it's
yeah, I haven't seen it.
actually a great, and he's the same. He's in the same problem. He wants to make one more season and try and wrap the story up, but he does. The
Yeah.
guy that stars in it as the leading role actually wrote the show, and
Mm,
he's not sure now that he's got this storyline going. He's
mm,
not sure where to go with it now,
yeah,
and he's sort of stuck in like writer's block world, and
yeah.
they're trying to get him to finish it off. So yeah, but the first 3 seasons they're worth watching anyway.
Yeah.
You might be able to get it in the US and stuff, in the UK. It's called Mr. In Between,
Mm,
but it's about basically a hitman, but he kind of lives like a double life. He looks after his young daughter, and yeah, it has some kind of black humory bits, and it's got some full on action too. Like it's
mm,
yeah.
mm. But yeah,
Oh, and
nah,
there's
that's
definitely, being Australian, there's definitely a lot of colourful language in it.
Mhm.
but yeah, nah, that was about 24, 25 years ago. And that kind of like put me off watching any series, getting like really invested into anything
Yeah.
because, like I said, they cut it off after one season, and it was like, well,
You know what's really
I
bad
was enjoying it.
is I forgot I watched it.
Yeah,
And so I was like, man, this seems so familiar. And so I rewatched it. And then as soon as I was the last episode, I was like, wait, there's some, I looked it up and they had said it. I was like, oh crap. So I got all emotionally attached to it again.
yeah, yeah. But that happens
But
if
I
you
do
get
like rewatching it because it is
if
good.
you
But
get
I get angry.
emotionally if you get emotionally attached to something, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden
But
they
then
don't give it closure.
they'll have freaking stupid shows going on for like season 15. That
Yeah,
why is it still on? Like you're literally just replaying the same storylines. Why with a different
exactly.
cast? Like it's ridiculous. But you can't finish. All I wanted is one more season, wrap it up, boom, there you go. But
Yeah,
I
they
reckon the
left it on this major cliffhanger.
best thing I've heard, Kat,
What?
is
What?
they're going to do another Shogun.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna, I think, jump 10 years.
Yeah, it's 10 years later.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they have enough history to go off of. You know what I mean? So they could
Yeah.
they could do several seasons, honestly. But
And they got
I'm excited,
they've got everyone back from the original cast.
except for her. But
Except
unless
for the main
the
chick.
only reason I could see her
We
being in
suspect
it,
she dies, but it's
she already
confirmed she's
died.
dead. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
mean. Like, yeah.
you don't suspect it. She died. She died in the first season.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is the only way she could come back is if they did some sort of flashback with her. You know what I mean? Like that would be the only way she would come back. And
Flashback
I'm gonna
Ross.
miss it because listen, I knew she was gonna die. Every time it happens, like I bawl my eyes out because I just love her character. But so I'll miss seeing her.
Yeah, no, that was a
Let
good
me know
series,
when
that
she's
Shogun
here.
series. The new
Um,
one I'm talking about, not the Richard Chamberlain one.
well,
The-
yeah, I know. I was talking about the new one too. The one that's won all the awards because they're amazing.
Yeah.
I still like the Richard Chamberlain because that's the one I originally watched, but nothing can beat the new show. Right. I gotta make another phone call. Hold on.
Mate, all these booty calls she's making.
all right.
Jeez. I'm a busy lady.
Mama's got to make her money somehow.
Jeez. Fair enough.
What happened to the OnlyFans?
She's obviously got very expensive, shoes and handbags and
Obviously.
all that gear. All right, I'll let that sucker dry. I'm finding it hard. I can still see. The instructions are getting blurrier, I'll tell you that. All right, what do I need?
It disconnected. Alright, hold on, it's disconnected.
I haven't uploaded to it in a while, so that's why.
What's that?
Really, he forgot to come.
What's up?
No, I haven't seen that one.
What was the one you watched, Aisha? We do make good TV dramas in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see. Let's chat. Jumpy says, do you remember Frog Dreaming with Elliot from E.T., an Australian kid adventure where there's a monster called, is it Donkeykin? That lives
Can't hear you. Can't hear properly, Cat.
Keeps disconnecting. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. Hold on. I'm gonna leave and rejoin because it keeps disconnecting.
Yep.
Now we can talk about her.
Mm-hmm.
She
Good
can't
luck with
hear
that.
us. No, she'll find a way. God damn it. I don't remember that series. I mean, it's kind of familiar, but I might just be mixing it up with something else.
Alright, can you hear me again?
What's that?
Hello? Can you guys hear
Hello.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you read Jumpy's comment while I was gone that I put up?
Which one?
Yeah, but I
That
was
one?
just saying, I don't
Yeah, the frog
recall it
joint. Yeah, I
really.
read that one.
Okay.
It might have been an ABC show.
Aisha said she watched an Austrian series on Netflix. People being brought back from the dead and the town doctor was the one doing it. Jumpy, another Aussie horror movie, Razorback, about a giant wild boar
Yeah,
terrorizing the
Razorback was a
community.
good one.
Razorback was a good,
Yeah,
good thriller.
movie.
Yeah, you wish I was calling you Rolando. No, no. Marriage proposal, absolutely not. No.
You'd
Nope.
love Razorback Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a giant wild boar that basically hunts and kills people.
Mm.
Like destroys their houses to get to them. It's that big.
Is it like one of those urban legends?
Well, those buggers do
Like a
grow big.
Bigfoot horror movie? You
Well,
know,
they
Bigfoot's
do grow
friendly.
big,
Listen,
but yeah.
Bigfoot is friendly. A Yeti is not. A Yeti will kill you, but a Bigfoot won't.
Yeah, but
He'll
how
do
do
your
we feel
thing.
about it, the abominable snowman? Like,
Which is a Yeti, which is they'll come after you, so you don't mess with those guys. But a Bigfoot's friendly.
I can't find. Where is this piece I need? God, this hasn't been very well molded.
What's that?
Right, I'm probably gonna do like another 20 or so minutes,
This
and then
roof got
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
cool.
get off because then I gotta get shower and
Yeah,
get ready and do a bunch of stuff before the show.
yeah, it's cool.
You know, probably feed my kid lunch and stuff too at some point. But appreciate you guys hanging out.
No, it's all good.
Oh,
okay. I guess that's the thing. There's actually an Aussie film that's a sci-fi called The Time Guardian, and Carrie Fisher's actually in it.
oh,
She came down to make the movie, and I think they had a couple of UK actors come down and make it too. It was meant to be like Australia. It was Australia's big thing, and I don't think it did very well overseas. So it got pulled pretty early, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not a bad movie. It's as I said, it's a sci-fi, but it's set in the Australian outback, and it's basically about this in a different timeline. There's like this city that kind of appears every so often. Yeah,
nice.
they're from like the future, sort of future Earth, and they're sort of hovering around. Well, it would have been, I think, late 80s timeline when they made the film.
Oh.
But yeah,
Ricardo says he watched Razorback in the drive-in when he was a kid.
yeah, that would have scared the bejesus out of you, Ricardo. Huh?
And then Aisha says, I'll have to look it up. Michael, hold on. Michael, it was called Glitch.
Glitch.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Well, they filmed a lot of those Matrix movies down in Australia,
Making
by the
pretty good
way.
progress on this one.
Up in Sydney, actually.
Yes.
Same place they did the prequels for Star Wars.
I think we'll do B first.
Same studio, I think.
Maybe.
Glitch. I think I know the one.
Which one?
Sleep.
No, I'm still here.
Oh. You're so quiet.
No, I was just thinking.
Just listening.
Now I've forgotten what I was
Oh,
thinking.
yeah, cool.
I'm sorry.
If you like,
Oh, good on you. Bloody hell.
if you like a good sort of police kind of, police kind of movie, police drama type films, I highly recommend. They made movies. It started as a movie, and then they end up making a TV series out of it. Mystery Road, it's called. And yeah, Mystery Road's awesome. And they made 2 films, and then they made a couple of seasons of a series on the ABC. But yeah, Mystery Road it's set in the Australian outback, so it's all
Mm-hmm.
They can make it fairly eerie and stuff, at night and stuff with all the Mystery Road's really good. I think was that one of the films I made you watch years ago, Kat?
What?
Mystery
Mystery
Road.
Road? Isn't that with the
Remember?
guy that's Aborigine or half
Yeah,
Aborigine
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
And
That's him.
he's like
Yeah,
a
that's him.
sniper or whatever you said?
He's a detective. Yeah, he was a
Yeah, yeah.
detective.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. Yeah, I like that actor guy. Don't remember his name, but he was cool.
Oh my God, I've just gone blank on his name.
What? No, I'm still here.
What?
What? You okay there? We were not talking about you, but okay. I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah.
I think he's hallucinating. He's so tired, he's hallucinating.
Nah. Still can't think of what I was thinking about before.
That's his name, Aaron Peterson. In the first Mystery Road, Hugo Weaving's in it.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is that kind of like Wolf Creek kind of thing?
Oh no, it's just it's like an outback Aussie sort of cop kind of thing. He's it's just set in the outback, and
Oh, yeah.
he happens to be Indigenous, so he gets a
Yeah.
bit of racial hate from the white cops as well.
Yeah.
He's not treated as an equal,
Yeah.
but he's a
Bye,
very clever.
Ricardo.
He's a very clever
Thank you.
policeman. He's very
Yeah.
and he understands all the Indigenous population and can communicate with them, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like
No, I
That kind
they'll tell him things that they wouldn't ever tell a white cop, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like he can
that's
get
kind
stuff out of them.
Jumpy, that sounds kind of cool.
What's that?
He's watched a series called Fortitude about a mysterious events in a community near the Arctic Circle.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh gosh, this hurts. Ow. Okay. Let's see where we.
Yeah, Aisha, the Mystery Road show I'm talking about, our ABC made it. So I know that your BBC gets some of our ABC content. So you might be able to stream Mystery Road. I don't know about the films, but you might be able to stream the series, which is pretty good as well. Now I'm thinking about Mr. In Between. It's one of those things I love, but haven't seen it for such a long
A
time.
long time.
I feel like I want to watch it again. I've also been thinking about rewatching all the Star Wars films again. I haven't done that for a long time. I definitely want to watch Rogue One after Andor. So yeah.
I think because of watching season 2, Rogue One's gonna hit. It's gonna be even more emotional, knowing everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it was always like kind of emotional anyway, but I think you're gonna it'll hit you in the feels more.
Yeah.
I know, after watching Kenobi and then watching that last part with Rogue One, it always makes you, for me at least, it makes me feel more, yeah. I'm gonna rewatch Obi-Wan again. Another good series.
I heard like some fans were talking about like what was gonna how Andor was gonna end, and there was one I remember distinctly, and I was like, it'd be cool, but there's no way it's gonna happen, and it didn't. Was he said that?
Don't ruin it for
Oh,
people.
okay, yeah, I suppose. I mean,
Some
it
people
probably
haven't
shouldn't.
watched it yet.
Yeah, all right.
Hmm.
I'll keep it then. I'm sorry.
Just wait until more people say, yeah, I've watched it, then we can talk about it. But
Hmm.
I've heard a lot of people that are waiting for it to finish and they just haven't finished it yet, so hold off.
Yeah. Spoiler: they all die.
I will try to remind you to bring it up. Spoiler, they all die. Is that what you're gonna say, zombie?
Hey.
I said, is that what you're gonna say? Spoiler, they all die.
No, I just said that because you talked about that.
Yeah. Well, I kept going like, because here's the thing, I'm watching the show, right? It kept
Yeah.
stressing me out. Like I was getting like, here's the thing, I know, like obviously Andor, makes it through because he's in Rogue One, right? But I kept getting really stressed. I was like, this is stressing me out. Like I just, yeah. Even though I know what's gonna happen, it was stressing me out.
Well, the thing is, Andor was going to be good because it had to run
Yeah.
into Rogue One, and
Right.
Rogue One is good because it had to run into A New Hope.
Yeah.
So they couldn't vary from that story, otherwise it would go, what the hell?
I mean, there was a few moments which I won't get onto here, but that I didn't like. But it wasn't like major plot things that I was like, oh, I wish they didn't do that. And I have to say, because I talked to Michael about this, is with K2, like you can't tell me he's not exactly, he's basically Chopper, but has a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How he acts, like
The sassy
I
robot.
absolutely loved him in this, and I'm so happy we got like more of him.
Yeah.
And kind of figure out like, well,
Spoilers, come on.
how did, oh, come on. How they got him in, because I'm not going to talk about that, but like, because I was always curious, well, how did he end up with that robot, so we finally get that answered. But
Yeah.
he's exactly like Chopper, and I just
Yeah.
adore Chopper.
Are you with us? No.
That was hilarious. All right, stop it. Kay, you're going to just make me start talking about it. No more talking about it. So everyone
Jumpy,
is...
you know what, there's a lot of places that are putting it on stream for people. So technically, you don't need the subscription just to watch it. It's streaming. A few people have put it a few places, so you might be able to find it that way. Or just to have somebody do a group watch with you, and then they stream it so you can just watch it.
Apparently, Discord, you can get onto some Discord groups and they show it in Discord, apparently, I think.
Yeah, I've done Discord shows, so it's not hard to do, it's a lot easier to do it when you have watching it that way. Is just streaming it through the if you got a sub versus somewhere else with it, but we could do that. We could do a group watch
Yeah.
of Andor season 2 for everybody.
Not watching it with Michael though, because he'll be the type that goes, "Oh yeah, and they do this and they do that."
Oh, really?
Listen,
Really?
you know what? The only one that I'm really horrible about with that kind of stuff is with Lord of the Rings when in the Two Towers, when Aragorn kicks the helmet, and I'm like, did you know he actually broke his toe on the last, saying little stupid facts throughout. It's really hard not to do that. With other ones, I can like not do it, but with Lord of the Rings, it's very hard not to do. Oh, did you know?
Well, it's funny you say that. I know Jackie Chan broke his bloody ankle in one of his movies.
Oh,
Yeah,
several
it's
times.
Strike Force.
Yeah, he jumped onto a hovercraft and
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it's pretty
and then
bad.
he wore like a
Wasn't it cast, and then it was like a fake like pant leg
yes,
or
It
something
was
that looked like a
David.
shoe and a
yeah,
pant?
yeah,
They
Yeah.
filmed that here.
yeah.
Did they? I
They
remember
filmed it. They
didn't they
filmed it
show
in Melbourne.
didn't
And
they
the same,
show that in the credits? Like him getting hurt with that,
yes,
like with this. Okay,
Yeah.
and the
that's what I
same
thought.
with
Yeah.
Tom Cruise. He broke his
They always
ankle
show him
Yep.
getting hurt
building a
in his
building.
end credits. Jackie Chan. That's everyone waits for that at the end of a Jackie Chan film
Yeah,
because
and then
he did all his own stunts, so he used to hurt
yeah,
himself all the time.
time, yeah,
I love it when he get like absolutely belted in the head, and he just rub his head for a second, then do another take. You know what I mean? Like next thing you know, he's jumping through the air, kicking dudes again. Like,
yeah.
it's
What about
unreal.
Tom Cruise when he jumped over the building and he broke his bloody ankle, and then
Yeah.
he bloody had to get up and he had to run
Yeah.
because he knew
Don't you
if
see
he
him
didn't
limping or
do it,
something?
hey,
I said, don't you see him limping or
yeah,
something?
kinda. But he had to run because he knew if he didn't do it then they wouldn't have got it because he broke his ankle.
Right.
But yeah, that's professionalism right there.
He's a psycho.
I know.
I'm just saying. I think Superman should have killed him when they had a chance in that last one. I don't know
I'm
why
very
they kept
proud.
making one. I'm so
I'm
sick
very
of.
proud to say I've never watched a single Mission Impossible.
So the first one was obviously good. I like the second one. I don't, and then the only reason why I like the Superman one is because of Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
And
of
then
course.
I've never seen the other one, so I've only seen whatever number that one was, 37 or whatever. So
It's like the Fast and the Furious 22 or something.
right. Land Before Time 54,
Rocky
Okay.
29.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Bunch of craziness.
You really have to wonder why do they have to come. I know that why they do it, but
They don't need that many. You know what I mean? Like we
no,
get it.
they don't.
Like
They
again,
don't.
the first one, it's got some iconic scenes with it, him hanging from the ceiling and that kind of stuff, and it's really good.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, I actually liked the second one a little bit more than the first one.
Yeah.
And then I didn't see any of the others until the Henry Cavill one. And then, but when I watched the new one, or the trailers for, I have no interest in it, and I was just like, why is he still alive? Like, is he gonna die? Like, I don't know what's going on, but
Yeah.
it's just too much.
Yeah. The thing is, when you get like a show, when you got like the characters and shit, and when nothing serious happens to them, you think, well, I mean, at the end nothing's going to happen to them, so
Right. What's the point?
Yeah, it's kind of like what am I looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. But yeah, it's there's no crap, I can't think of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't think of it.
I'm listening, but I have to step away for a second. But I am listening to you.
Yeah. No, it'll come to me later. But yeah, there's no interest into get into the characters because you know they're not going to. They're going to be all right at the end of the movie.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. But
It's
I
like
never watched a single moment of Mission Impossible. So
well, that's like Spider-Man: Far From Home, where all the Spider-Men come to his universe and that,
yeah,
and at the end where Tobey Maguire gets stabbed in the back, and I thought, well, if he died in it, it would have been, really good. It would have been like it would have showed that Spider-Man was vulnerable.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And he could die instead of
yeah,
nah, nothing can kill him. Basically, he's better than Superman kind of
yeah.
thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, when that happened, it's like, did you watch The Predator back in? I think it was 2017 or something. It was
Oh,
2009.
I don't know which one was that one.
It was the worst one. It was
Was
like
that the one where they left on a planet and they were hunting?
no, that's Predators.
Oh, and the
That one I
Predator
didn't mind. I actually liked that one.
was
Actually,
that the Predator, the one with in the American town?
yes,
Yeah,
that one.
and
That
it was
one.
a really big predator.
Yeah, but not only that. I mean, like they were shooting it, and it was like nothing was happening to it,
Yeah,
and it was the same as that. It was like it's not able to. I mean, it was still a
well, because
living
it was
being.
meant to be a new type of super species, so it was meant to be different to what we were used to. That predator.
Yeah, but it should be. It still should be. It's not bulletproof. You know what I mean? Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
well, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
because it's a
Yeah.
new species, they had sort of they could have written it any way they wanted it because we hadn't seen it before. So
Like,
there was nothing to say that now it is bulletproof because it's a mixed species.
but the thing is,
Like
I can understand if they said, right, it's a mixed species. We wanted to make it bigger. We wanted to make it stronger. We wanted to make it faster. I can understand that because of
yeah,
the size of it, right?
yeah,
But for it to take bullets from close range, like the guy shot it
yeah,
in the head. You know what I mean? And with a pistol, and nothing happened. You know what I mean? It was like the first movie. It was so good, which is one I just watched just prior while on the stream, because it was vulnerable. It
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
it
get it.
can be killed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
But when you've got some kind of predator that's just soaking up the bullets, then you think, well, what's the friggin' point? You know?
yeah, yeah,
It was all about stealth and the hunt and um, how vulnerable it is, and it could be shot and it could bleed. You know what I mean?
oh,
That's
yeah,
what made the Predator so good. But then they kind of like switched it on its head and said it's going to be almost like a Terminator kind of thing, which was, which it wasn't.
yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
You know, but that's the same as these characters. As if you make them so they're untouchable, then you kind of like lose interest in them at the end.
Yeah, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I don't know, but it's
I'm back.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
oh
back.
actually that's a very popular show. That one, Wentworth.
Joe John Baker.
And
Who's Joe John Baker?
the original series Prisoner was also a very popular series.
Joe Don Baker. Who's Joe Don Baker?
Oh, that guy. Oh, I didn't know he died.
Who's he? Who's that guy?
Here, look. I'll show you. I never knew his name. From Congo, the greedy guy.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted his diamonds, didn't care about his kid dying.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know he died.
he did a lot of roles.
He's
Yeah,
in a
he's
lot of films.
yeah. He died May 7th. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Wow.
Ah, it was last week.
Aisha got hooked on Wentworth.
Yeah,
He
that's
said Mission Impossible Ghost Recon was on the other night and he said it was stupid, so he turned it off.
Yeah, Wentworth is like a spin-off of Pentridge. Oh, The Prisoner, sorry.
yeah.
So,
Wentworth's about a women's prison.
which was awesome back in the 70s and 80s here in Australia.
And why
Yeah.
was it awesome?
Hey,
Why was it awesome?
It was
Because
really well written. They had
it
some
was really
really
well written. Yeah.
twisted sort of plots happening. You know, like it was.
No, the way he said it, I took that as him saying the women's prison in the 70s and 80s was really awesome.
No, I
the
meant
show.
like
That's how I
the
that's how I
story,
took it.
like the show was.
I
No. No.
No, Zombie wasn't referring to his time in women's prison before he had the sex change.
Come on. I was a kid back then, Kat. Get your
I'm
mind
just
out of the
saying.
gutter.
I'm just saying.
Get your mind. It's not an Adam
I didn't.
Sandler
How is that a
movie,
gutter
all right?
thing? I'm just saying. If that's how it's saying, is that you're saying no, that women's prison was awesome. So I didn't know what you meant by it.
It's not an Adam Sandler movie, all right?
Right.
Right. But yeah,
Ow!
no, that was really well written.
Yeah. I think I've heard of it.
I
don't think I've watched it.
The chick that did B. Smith, Zombie, lived down the road from us.
Yeah.
And my brother was in class with the son of what was her name? She was one of the prison guards in Prisoner.
Which one?
So actually had two of the main characters living right near me.
Oh,
the
nice.
actors, the actual real life actors.
Yeah, they had names for the guards. One was Vinegar Tits.
Yeah.
And the other one was the Freak.
Jeez.
Oh, you should have heard some of the slang that came out of that show.
Oh, it was really funny.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. So, what did you do, Michael? I put you on the screen to show off what you've done.
A little bit of that and a lot of talking.
Okay.
A bit more talking.
And we opened that.
So for 4.5 hours, pretty good. Sure.
Well, I told you I did a lot more talking than I did building.
It's fine.
You know how long it takes to do all those lines and stuff?
No.
You see?
No.
Well, appreciate it takes time. Like, you know, there's lines all over that little gun. Like, seriously. I'm unappreciated in my own time.
Okay.
Michael, do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Sounds like he does, Zombie.
He does.
Yeah, need a hug.
Zombie will be on his way over to give you a hug.
Yeah, no chance.
Well, Zombie does live the closest.
Yeah, but I'm still 2 hours away.
Yeah, but I can wait.
I'll be asleep by then.
He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you.
I'll put
He's got your address.
I'll put the front light on, mate.
Yeah.
I'll get
He'll
the
leave
ready.
you can sleep over. He'll have a little spot for you.
You want to be big spoon or little spoon, Zombie?
I want no spoon, thank you very much.
All right.
That just got creepy all of a sudden.
Sure did.
It's looking pretty good.
Mm. Well, what did I do? Talk a lot of shit.
I didn't put you on there. We're not looking at yours because you don't do anything. So we're looking at my
I
zombie
do
thing.
some stuff, time.
So I
Sometime.
actually
But
did
you
more
didn't.
than
So we're
zombie.
not. We skipped over you.
I showed you
No,
what
Oh,
I
I
was
look,
actually
doing.
did more than zombie, and you.
Look,
Oh,
purdy.
pretty.
It is purdy.
It is pretty. You might want to put you on big screen if you're going to do that first, though.
I am on big screen.
No, I'm on big screen.
No, it shows I'm on big screen.
Well, on mine it shows me.
Well, you're a confused gentleman.
Now you're on big screen.
No, now I
You-
just switched it back.
No, now I'm big screen. I don't know.
You're big screen now on the stream.
Weird.
Weird. It's just weird.
Weird.
Is it still only showing zombie big screen?
Hang on, let me have a look.
No, it's
look
you.
on my phone.
Because on my side it shows I'm big screen, but I don't know what's going on. But
No, now you're big screen.
She's been big screen most of it.
okay.
I think
Gotta
you
go
need
chunk
to get
down.
the app,
No.
zombie.
I was big screen.
Yeah, I had the same issue, dude, until I got the app.
No, because I was looking on.
It's StreamYard,
I was
dude.
looking on.
It's messing with you.
No.
Thanks,
On
Junkie.
no, because I was looking on my phone.
Yeah, well, I've got the feed coming through my phone and
Yeah,
through
so
my
me.
tablet.
Yeah, same.
And, yeah, I haven't hardly seen you on screen. It's been Cat most of the time.
No, it was me just then because I checked it on my phone.
She flashed you up and then turned you off again for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only
Because I was trying
time.
to see if it would change or not. But
And it did.
all right, well,
You brought him up for a second. I'm just telling him it's his
yeah.
end. It's StreamYard.
Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I
either
know
way,
because I went through the same thing with Rum.
okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let it go. I'm gonna get off now. Okay. It's fine. I appreciate everybody hang out. Thank you, Chip, for being on for a little bit. Zombie, Michael,
damn
thank
it.
you.
Where's my
Thank you,
hug?
Jumpy. You're gonna have to wait for Zombie.
He still wants
Hey
to friggin'
Baz.
hug.
We're actually just getting off, Baz. So sorry, but I am putting in a link now. In a second here, we have a show at 2 o'clock
Mm-hmm.
that we're going to be doing on, I almost said Mystery Men, Men in Black. So please come watch that again or watch it later. Appreciate the support on Nick's channel as well. So I posted the link there. Go ahead and hit the notifications. But yeah, appreciate everybody. And I'm gonna try, hopefully it'll work out, to do my late night stream that I always do. So hopefully nothing will get in the way because I've been really missing that. So see what happens. But all right.
When's that?
It has to be after the
Afternoon
kiddo
for
goes to
us.
bed. Yeah. So sometime in the afternoon for you guys, but I don't know. It just depends on when I can get the kiddo to bed.
Yeah.
So, but I will let you guys know in group chat on WhatsApp. So,
Yeah, that's cool.
all right. Bye, everybody.
All right. See you, everyone.
Bye.
See ya.